All right. Welcome back to another stream. Capital G, capital O, capital D. Thank you for waking me up today, dear Lord, and all the blessings which you bestowed upon us. Thank you, dear Lord. And big up to wifey and kids, and big up to you guys out there, man. We are totally about to get it in, and we're gonna be back flying with Greenlight again, man. So big up to Greenlight. We'll have YD Simulations, aka iHeart, potentially controlling us down to Jamaica from here in Key West, which we landed there last night. So big up to you, Greenlight and iHeart, or YD Simulations. Good evening, coffee of sorts. And Greenlight says, big up, firing computer up now, bro. What time is it in sim? I believe I set the sim green for like 11 a.m. local. So we can do 11 a.m. local, my G. And guys, let us get on the VATSIM network so that we can crack-a-lack up out of here. We will be November 350 Kilo Tango. And we are in an E55P. And let's connect to the VATSIM network. And there we go. And we have no ATC here, I believe. Let me just double check that on the scope. Hope everybody's Tuesday has been a successful one, guys. And like I said, man, we about to roll up out of this Key West joint and head to Kingston, Jamaica, man. Jamaica. You guys like that accent? I just tried it right now. So, all right, y'all. Let's get on board and double check our aircraft. Let's make sure everything is off. And speed brakes are up. Parking brake is up. Everything is at idle. Let's come over here and look at our fuel situation. I still like to fuel this thing up using the X-Plane situation here. So let's look at the fuel. We got our estimated takeoff weight is 15,982 pounds, and right now we need 3,365 pounds of fuel. So let's just get right up in here in the plane and handle that. Boom, bam, and we said we need total fuel 3365. 3345. I gotta get rid of some of these songs. They'll give me a copyright issue here. Alright, so 3415 from 3365. That's good. Total weight. Let's look at our payload weight. Payload weight is 1480. Okay, 1493 is close enough. Let's see. Right now our takeoff weight, total weight is 16,263. That's a little heavier. So, let's see, pilots, row 1, 2. Let's see. There's really only one pilot, which is me, so we can get rid of that weight. I definitely don't weigh no. I'll put my actual weight in here. 15,957. That's pretty close. Okay, 15,971. It's asking for 15,982 estimated takeoff weight. Like I said, me as the pilot, I don't weigh 245 pounds, so let's back that up. It's only going to be one pilot operating this bad boy. I don't weigh this either. I'm lighter than that, but that works. 15,926. Okay, that works for me. Fuel on board 3415, which is over the 3365, and I think we're good. So let's hit done and hit bam. You like that? Okay, now here's our fuel weight, and we are good to go. So we have all of our doors open. Of course, we can come back here to the cabin, and you can see that cockpit or the boarding door is open. So let me check you guys out before we get crack-a-lack in here. James Johnson says, estoy aquí, papá, tú sabes que no podría olvidar mi gran hermano Dre. ¿Verdad que sí? ¿Verdad que sí, papá? Ya tú sabes. Feliz martes a ti, papá, y bienvenidos otra vez al streaming. Y otra vez felicidades en tu nombre que está en azul ahora, porque siempre me ayudas, papá, y siempre estás aquí charlando con nosotros en el chat. Por eso te di eso, papá. So, muchísimas gracias por todo que haces por la canal, y vamos a ver en el futuro. Alright, y'all, so just telling James Johnson, I made him a moderator yesterday. My G is always here supporting the channel, trying to push traffic to the channel, so how could I not make him a mod? So big up to you, James Johnson, and as you guys ride on a little bit more, you guys become mods too when I figure out who my real G's are. So keep doing what you're doing, y'all. I really appreciate it. Alright, without further ado, let's go ahead and stop them jizams. Bada bing, bada boom. And let's get some ground power here. You guys like that? Another accent for you guys. Let's see. We got to open the GPU panel and get the GPU going. Now, I always forget where the GPU is on this thing. Is it on this side or is it on the other side? Okay, the GPU is right here. So there's the GPU. Love the private jets, Coffee says. Nice, nice. All right. Well, we hope to give you a good show here today, guys. Okay, so without further ado, we are for sure, let's get these into the auto position even before we get the power on. Let's get battery 1 on along with battery 2, and the bus ties in the auto position so we can accept that. Let's also get our bleeds into the auto position as well as the cross bleed there, and we'll be doing the test there. And let's see, we will be getting our oxygen up situated there. Supply control, the packs is to auto, so we are good to go there. And
system test, okay.
The bird is just going to be doing its actual test here, so no big deal. Alright, I'm almost wondering, do I need to sit a little closer, man? Maybe about like right here. Yeah, I like this position right here, flying. So let's
test.
You guys know I'm always messing with my camera views. Part of it is because I switched, like I said, control stations here. Let's go about right here. Alright, there we go. Camera saved. Okay, test passed. That is all gravy. So let's go ahead and just go ahead and hit the enter key here. Okay, and here we are. You guys can see here, we are definitely here at Key West. Let's back that out, and let's start getting our flight plan situated. While we're waiting here, let's go ahead and put our nav lights on, let people know we are in the aircraft, and we don't need anything going on there, no lights. Alright, so let's go ahead now and start getting the flight plan in there. And before we can do that, let's check the ATIS here. And let's see, boom. Alright, again, no ATC here, but we will have ATC getting into Jamaica, man. Again, wonderful YD simulations or iHeart. Okay, guys, the altimeter is 299.3. The winds are out of the east, so we'll be taking runway 9, which is the same runway we landed on last night. 15 gusting 26. That ought to be a fun takeoff. So let's come right up here. Remember, we do have our old rusty dusty touchscreen, so it's kind of nice. 299.3. Boom, there it goes. So that's, again, I cannot stress how much I love this. GPS is good. We'll get all this stuff situated here in a minute, along with our takeoff situation there. Andy Black, hello. Oh, I got FS 2020 and X 2012 confused. Hey, no doubt, no doubt. Welcome to the stream, my G. So there is that. And we've got the altimeter. We know we're going to be taking out to the east. Now let's check Jamaica, man, so we can just kind of plan that, and then I'll scrub that up with what the flight plan says. Okay, QNH there is 1013, so essentially 299.2. The winds are out of the south, so let's come here, guys, really quick. Jump on the Avi tab, which I just I'm amazed that all aircraft do not have the Avi tab yet. So I'm just totally amazed at the fact that they don't have it yet. I mean, this thing should be in there for everyone. So we are going to be departing runway 9, and of course we're going to be heading south. So once we depart runway 9, it'll be a turn to the south, so we'll be turning to the right. There is no other departure that we're leaving on here. It's a straight departure, so let's just make sure that we don't have any. See, departure 0, so it's all vectoring. So now we can come and put our MKJP up in there, field. And the winds there are out of the southeast. So boom. Andy Black says, love, do we have many sims? Have you played Kerbal Space Program? Any car games or train sims that you play? None of those yet, but I used to work and drive actual Dash 8 locomotives when I first got out of the Army. I worked for Burlington Northern Santa Fe, so that was awesome. He says, what headset and mic do you use? I'll let you know. I don't even know the name of this thing. This is totally generic headset. I'm all about using the best bang for your bucks. This thing probably cost me $40 off of Amazon. I'll let you know what it is. Coffee says, I'm going to be flying from Key West to Nassau. Still haven't fully figured out the E45 yet, but I'm trying. You get it. Watch some of my videos. He says he's going to buy this plane at Microsoft 2020 in the future. He's waiting for some money. And te entiendo en eso, papá. Siempre estamos esperando por el dinero, ¿no? For clear voice, all my headphones sound junky, lol. And Andy, there are some things you can do to clean up your headphones. You can go and optimize in your Windows. I'm not sure if you use Mac or Windows, but if it's Windows, there's some optimization stuff in there, and there's some apps that you can download to get your noise gate and all your different tweaks that you can do to make your microphone sound better. So I'll get to you guys here in a second. Let's finish looking at what we got going on here. So we're going to be landing on runway 12, which I usually land in Jamaica when I do go. So that's looking good. So let's look and see what approaches are available for 12. ILS, nothing beats an approach except an ILS, man. ILSs are always awesome. So let's go ahead and put this information in here, and then as we're flying, we can get here. And actually, let's do the final approach course now, 123. So what we can do here is, right now the CDI is, there's the localizer, and we said it should be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So this is what I love about it. You just tap in this 1, 2 to the 3. Bye. Now we can change our CDI. We'll put it in here too. 1, 2, 3 for that final approach course. Expecting runway 12 in Jamaica, man. Back there. Okay. Now we are cruising today, guys, at flight level 370. So let's go ahead and put our target altitude 370, and we will enter that. And of course, we're going to be probably leaving on a heading, even though not really. I can just go nav and fly off the runway, then we can make our own turn onto course, whatever that's going to be. So let's come over here now and put in the let me get something here before I forget. Let's put the ignitions into the auto, because I seem to always forget that before we do anything. Okay, now let's get right into the flight plan. Here we are at Key West. We got to pump that in there and then start cycling down for our next waypoint. And I will be checking you guys out in the chat here. I'm not being dismissive. I'm just trying to get us up and out of here. All right. So the first waypoint is Foxtrot India Sierra. So let's go Foxtrot India Sierra. Fish Hook Key West sounds good. Enter that. US Southeast sounds good. Definitely not Greece. And boom, that's in there. So that's approximately 1.6 nautical miles away from here, so that'll be easy fix to get to, depending on where it's at. From that, we're going to Ulisu. And that's Cuba. That sounds good. That is the direction that we're traveling. And that is 246 miles from here, which sounds correct, right just south of Cuba. And then from there, we're going to that Savum. I think I remember that fix. Okay, save them. Yep, Jamaica, man. So we know that's right. And of course, we do have an arrival, which is the Elser 5, which I'm just observing now. And the flight plan did give me runway 12, so that's what's up. So now we're going to go to the actual MJKP, which is absolutely Kingston, Jamaica. Enter that. Let's see. Why is it not letting me lose the Jamaica, man? Okay, let's clear back out. And let's see. Mike. Juliet. Kilo. Papa. Wonder why it's not giving me that. MJKP. It's what we need, man. MKJP, that's why. Usually it helps if you know what you're doing. Let's see if we got a backspace here. Is there a backspace? There we go. It is MKJP. That's the problem. I was tripping. How's that going to have Jamaica MKJP? There we go. That's what we want to see. I was like, man, we got big problems, man. Okay, let's go ahead and enter that. Boom. Now we need to go to the procedure here and select not only an approach, but let's select the arrival. The arrival is the Elser 5, and we're taking that from, should be from Save 'em. There we go. We'll enter that bad boy, load it on in, and let's still go back to the flight plan and look and make sure we don't have any double situation there. Elusu, save them. Boom. And then Elser. Okay, save them is not double there, which is a good thing. And now we need to go back to the procedure and we're going to select the approach, which is going to be the ILS 12, which we just referenced just in case. And let's see, ILS 12, let's come over here, guys. And we are definitely going to be coming from the north. We can maybe do that's on the arc, or we can go directly here to Fable, which looks like it's DME 4 here, or even Kino. So either Fable or Kino. Let's do Fable just to give us a little bit more, and then if they give us something else coming in through Jamaica, let's see, we'll do something different. So let's scroll down here and pick our initial approach fix is Fable. Then bye, y'all. Let's load that back to the flight plan. Let's look at it in its entirety. So there's the arrival intersection Elza, and then we go right on to our approach there. So that'll be the arrival. Then from Elza, we'll go direct there until we activate the approach there, direct to Fable. We could also take a look at this over here. So there's Fable. Prior to Fable, there's the field. And now we're just looking at our arrival. Okay, there's Elser. Let's see if we can do a range deal here. Let's range it out. Okay, here's the intersection. We kind of come in an arc and actually go to Kino. So, Elser, after D, let's see, 43, here's the intersection, which must be Elser. Where's 300? Okay, 300 and Elser's down here. Okay, that'll be interesting. So, we'll see what we got there. But from Elser, if everything looks good, we can pretty much take that into the approach there. So we'll have to pay attention to that. There's Kino. Elser is like weird. It's somewhere down there. Let's look for that arrival there, which is the Elser 5. And let us check these out, man, and then we'll get on the Unicom and check in. Okay, there's Save 'em. Okay, so here's Elser, and that's definitely for runway 12. So Elser and Kino are right at the same thing, and after Elser, final approach fix is Goodle. Let's check that. C-Bug. Okay, that must be for the RNAV. So Elser is definitely somewhere around here. As we get further off, we'll go ahead and check it. So here's Elser. Let me see if we can range out a little bit. See, there's Kino, and then there's Elzer here. So it basically lines us up for this approach. So we may even be able to go Elzer direct to Seabug. And let's see, that's in there. We're not going to get it off because I don't know what ATC is going to do for me. So they may, once I'm coming off of the arrival, already start vectoring me to go to Fable. So we'll leave that stuff in there, guys. And then on the arrival, let's go ahead and take a look at what constraints that we have, which doesn't look like it's any. But at Elzer, it looks like we can be at 4,000 at Elzer. And let's look and see what... Okay, yeah, so about 4,000 at Elzer is what we're looking at. Seabug's at 2,800. So we're going to make sure Elzer, guys, is at 4,000, and that'll help us plan our VNAV descent just in case. Because we'll probably need to start descending before we get into the purview of approach. So we're going to do 4,000 feet. And we're going to enter that. See, now we've got active VNAV waypoint, 4,000 feet at Elzer, and that makes me proud because then Seabug is most certainly, it says 2,000 feet here. Is that what it is? Saylock is 2,000. See, Saylock, which is not even in there, is 2,000. So let's take a peek at this bad boy. See, Saylock's 2,000. Seabug is supposed to be 2,800 feet. So this is why you kind of check all this stuff before you get in the air. So 28. And we will enter that. And then, of course, Saylock, let's reconfirm that. Because that's how I do it. Okay, it won't even let me go over there. That's just in there, 2,000 feet. That's cool. And bada bing, bada boom. So there we go, guys. I like the flight plan. We're in there. Let's get a radio check now on 1228. Let's go over here to the client. Any station is net. Any station is net. Radio check. See if Green is in yet. He might not be in. 293. Let's also... Oh, we got the boom boom room on standby, but let's go to our comms 2. We just pushed this in, and now we're on the comms 2, and we'll put... let's actually switch this over and change this to the boom boom room. Sounds like it's raining out there, man. 4, 5. Boom. Switch that over. Back over here. And then finally... Bombaclad. Bombaclad. Hey, welcome back, man. It was like deja vu all over again, isn't it?
You know, but it's a good deja vu, brother. Always a good deja vu.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What you taking down there to Jamaica?
Taking a Bombaclad citation, boy. Me and the girl, me and the coconut.
Got a few coconuts in there in the citation, man. I dig it, man. Bombaclad.
Customer said you can only have one coconut, so I took my best coconut with me, man. She got plenty of milk.
Roger that. So it looks like we got runway 9 departure, altimeter 29903 with winds out of the southeast in Jamaica, man. So runway 12 on the Elser 5. Is that what you got? Okay, 123 1091. All right. Okay, 1091. Let's get that in there. And for the nav too, let's put the same thing in there. And then we'll get these doors closed because, man, it is raining out there. I don't want the pasajeros, man, to get too wet. And we'll switch that over. 1091 is in, y'all. So we'll come back up to nav 1. And passengers are loaded up. Let's go ahead and get these people dry now. Let's go to ground. And let's close the passenger door. Close, and close. Starting to come down there. It's been kind of rainy out there. Let me check you guys out in the chat before we get on up out of here. James Johnson, okay, Andy, everybody's good here. X-Plane, they have a lot of THC in Jamaica. You got that right. I love the THC, if I'm being honest with you. My parents had a honeymoon in Jamaica, and I'll check what apps are good for you with the noise levels. Andy says enjoy trains when he was little, still do, and gravitated to enjoying planes and space stuff, which means I enjoy heavy machinery. You should like those boats too. Is this an Aerobass plane? Yes, this is the Aerobass Phenom 300. That is correct. Okay, guys, let's get going here. And November 7 Charlie Hotel, how close are you to being ready to depart out of here?
realistically, I got about 7 more minutes.
Okay, roger that. We'll run the checklist here on the pre-startup, and then by that time get started up and start taxiing. I think we should be fine on our departure.
Roger that.
And let's see here for V speeds. We want to show the V speeds. We're going to take off, yeah, flaps 2. Invalid data. I guess we got to start the plane to get the flaps, and then we can get some V speeds here. So that'll work out just fine. And we've got plenty of fuel. And I thought this thing had a checklist, but I don't think we got a checklist here, y'all. Let's see, V speeds, options, sounds, about. Yeah, it's the Aerobask. Here it is right here. So yeah, no checklist, guys. That's a bummer. I thought we had a checklist here. If we switch this, that'll change the livery, so we definitely don't want to do that. Remember, I learned my lesson on that CRJ. No touching things that I shouldn't touch. Let's go ahead and I just want to let you guys know tonight we are using our Velocity 1 Turtle Beach. Anytime I fly my general aviation aircraft, I use the Velocity 1. Normally with Boeing aircraft and any aircraft that uses a yoke, we use the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke. For Airbuses, I use the Thrustmaster Airbus Sidestick and Throttle. And for my GA aircraft, I have an old thing that I like, which is the Logitech Pro Flight. Believe it or not, I still like that thing. But I also like this Velocity 1 flight system here. And I'm thinking about getting the Velocity 1 pedals because my boy Money said they're fire. So here we go. This is it, you know. And normally this piece here is supposed to go here, tuck it in, but it just is too far if you're trying to fly. So I got it set up right here, you guys. For the throttle controls, it lights up nicely. Of course, we got the Dre Blue on there. You can change those colors using this little control panel here. So it is a pretty sweet little situation there. So checklist. Let's do our checklist. Okay, parking brake is on. Throttles are in the idle. Speed brake is up. Flaps are all the way up and clean. Ignitions are in the auto. Engine start switch is in the off position, both left and right engine. And what else we got here? We definitely have our landing lights, strobe, panel, everything on here. So I think there's one thing that I might want to do. Here, let's get those flight controls back off just in case you guys can't see what I'm about to do. I think I'm going to change one setting on my joystick just because. Let's see. Okay, it's got to be this one here. Throttle 1 and throttle 2. Sometimes the engines are offset when I do this. Okay, throttle 1, throttle 2. So we're going to take this to none. And now where's throttle 1? Okay, throttle 1 is here. We're going to take this and just make this throttle. That way those, there we go. I like that a lot. Okay, that'll help us from having that offset engine. Because this thing, I had to put a zip strip around the velocity situation here because there's 2 throttles, but they're very loose, so I zip stripped them together. But sometimes it gets offset, and I can't make it any tighter than it already is. I'll probably break the thing, so that's what we're doing. Let's see here. What do we got here? Let's see. El agua en Jamaica es muy claro, papa, y muy azul, igual que las Bahamas, papa. Yep, he's just saying the water in Jamaica is nice and blue, just like in the Bahamas, man. That's what's up. We're trying to do VATSIM on X-Plane 11, but it's being a pain just trying to fly some aircraft that aren't available in X-Plane 12. I might do the same thing. I'm going to see if some of my Coronado, like the PC-12 and a few other aircraft work in here, and then I'll do some more GA flying. But other than that, guys, let's continue our checklist here. Nav lights are on. Landing lights are off. Strobe is off. And let's get the emergency light armed. Cabin, it can be off for now because of the time of day. And let's go ahead and ensure that our flight director is 100% on. Flight director's on. We are going to leave in the nav mode. We are on GPS, and of course we do have our flight plan, so we can actually now click off of the flight plan. Now if we look here, guys, we are leaving out to the east. So we will be making a left turn down here, but we'll just, leaving out to the east, we'll just get up and we'll make that turn following the flight director is what we're going to do. And then we're going to be out to the south there for our departure out of this wonderful area. So if we look at the flight plan, let's go all the way up. Here, let's give us a better view here. Let's go all the way up on the flight plan. Okay, there's our departure fizz, and then we're down to Ilusu. That's all the way down to the Bahamas, so we'll have plenty of time to make our left and get on course once we pass that FIS there, guys. So that looks very good to me. And let's see, we're out 8 nautical miles. This will be fine. There's no need to follow this on the there's no need to follow this or zoom in to see the runway. It's a pretty easy taxi here, guys. We're going to be essentially, and actually, you know what? That's if we leave to the west. We're leaving to the east. So we still may leave and make a left turn out. Potentially is what we should do. So we'll leave east. We'll turn to the north, back to the west, and then back to the south. So left turn all the way north, west, back to the south is what we're planning. We'll hand fly that. Let's come up here and also get this on 299-3. And let's get our... We'll get our hydraulic pumps and everything once we start the engine. The belts off needs to come on. So the belts now sign is on in the back, letting the passengers know that they're ready to go. And we'll do our flight controls check. Let's look at our left lower panel here. Our oxygen is pushed to restore, so we'll have good oxygen. And battery 1, battery 2 on. Generators 1 and 2 are in the auto position. The bleeds are both in the auto along with the cross bleed in the auto. And we'll run this stall test right now while we're here. So let's go ahead and run it.
Stall, stall. Stall, stall.
Okay,
Stall
test is almost complete. You can see that shook the flight yoke there. And we're ready to go. Let's reaffirm. We are taking off flaps 2, which flaps 2 we need to be clean out of flaps 2 by 170. It's a little bit of a shorter runway, so we're deciding to take off. Let's see how far the runway is actually. How long it is. I think it's only 5,000 feet, so we should most indubitably, yeah, 5,000 feet, flaps 2. So we'll taxi here, out to the east, turn to the north, turn to the west, back to the south is what we're doing here, guys. So our southern heading will be all by flight director, so don't mind if the flight director wants us to turn right. We'll be turning left. That's what we're going to do. And we'll be taxiing to runway 9 via Alpha here, folks. And that's it. Hey, love. So at this time, let's go ahead and make sure that we are ready to get out of here. Let's go. And the generator we said, I believe, was on the left side, so we're going to start the right engine first. So let's come here and call out starting right engine. Okay, right engine is being started there. Okay, doors are closed. Oxygen 77%. Hydraulic pressure is getting ready to come up. And that right generator is already connected, so we can go ahead and get rid of the ground power. And let's get in here, and then we'll start the left engine for safety. Close the GPU panel. Now we can call out starting the left engine. Starting left. Okay, we got good ignition there. Okay, now if you look at the electrics here, everything is definitely connected here, so we're happy with that. Anti-ice will be off. Fuel stores were looking good. We have 1,546 now pounds of fuel, but if you see up here, that's 3,409. We're definitely still good to go. And let's go ahead and get it in the flaps 2. There's flaps 2. And hopefully now we can go ahead and get some information on our V-speeds. Let's see. Still curious. Let's see. Okay. Our V rotate will be 98 knots, taking off the runway. Let's see if it would be flaps 1, what it would be. Okay, flaps 1 would be 104. That's more realistic. This thing gets up and goes pretty quick, so let's reduce those flaps by 1, especially because it's kind of gusting. And let's verify those flaps are only selected to 1. Speed brake is up, throttles are in idle. Now we need to go ahead and hit this to go around. Alright, takeoff go around is definitely put in there now, and you can see that we actually have the go around there. Let's see if we hit it again. Okay, takeoff go around, and we have that up. Let's also make sure that we get into the nav mode. A GPS mode is activated, so that'll follow the flight directors. And let's work on our actual profile here. So let us come here, and we are going to depart with the vertical speed of about 2,000 feet per minute, going all the way up to flight level 370. And we'll get our yaw damper on and our gear up upon our departure. And then if we want to set our speed, we'll climb out at about we'll say about 230 initially. So we'll go to flight level change, and we'll get to that speed first, and we'll make sure we get that flight level change going right where it's at. And guys, I believe we are good to go, man. So let's work on fixing this all up, so now we can come back off of the system there and just observe this. Flaps are down. Now we've got some things on the annunciator panel that we need to address. We've got to get our let's see here, we got to get our ECS on to both. Pressurization mode is in the auto. Temperatures are low, cabin temperatures are good. Now we also need to come over here and open up our hydraulics. And our cross feeds for our fuel are in the auto, as well as the fuel pumps are in the auto. And we're taking off, we'll get the windshield heat both 1 and 2 on. And we will leave ice protection off. And I believe we are good to go, guys. Let's go ahead and call out our taxi and get it rolling here. So rotate is 104, V1 104, rotate 104, climb out 115, clean 132. We will be taxiing runway 9 via Alpha for departure out to the east with the turn to the north, west, and south. But we'll just say we'll do a left crosswind on departure and get out of here. And Key West traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango, is on the general aviation ramp between taxiways Bravo 6 and Bravo 8. And we will be taxiing to runway 9 via Alpha 1 for departure out to the east with a turn to the north, entering the pattern, left crosswind, left pattern, and out to the south for Key West traffic. Alright, y'all, I believe we're ready. Let's do our last checks here. Ignition's on, flaps are set, roll and yaw, everything is in the auto. Takeoff trims should be good to go. Let's verify takeoff trims. They're at 7.5. That's good. And we have no trim information in here, I don't believe. Yep, no trim. So as long as we're in those trims, we're good. So here's where you see your trim and your indicated flaps. Gears down, 3 green. Everything's looking good and in the green. And we'll be doing our cruise power. We are in takeoff go around. And lastly but leastly, we need to get our transponder on. So the way you do that is that you come here to transponder. Let's put in a code of 2200 2200. We go back to transponder, and we want to go transponder on to altitude, as well as we are good to go there. Now we can go back and let's get the timer going, because this is where we're going to start the timer for our departure here. And we'll just simply hit this, I believe, boom, and it'll start the time. And that's it. So we are ready to go. Let me check the chat one more time before we bounce up out of this piece. Just gave green light a little more time. Spawn and Sam is in the house. Yep, we're going to Jamaica, man. You got it. And he says, don't forget the coquito and bacardi en este avión. Que no, oh, claro que sí, man. You're going to have plenty of stuff. And James Johnson says, Dre, he likes the yoke. Okay, yeah, and that's a push-pull yoke. And of the Embraer, he's talking about with the handlebars. Yeah, that's a nice yoke too that they use on there. But just to let you guys know, man, you guys are definitely going to be in the back right here, riding in style. Let's go ahead and get you guys some departure information here. So we'll bring the TVs down, and you can see Key West MKJP. This UTC, of course, is me in the sim. We back the time up, but we'll see our altitude and everything here. So you guys are going to be riding in style. Door is closed. Passengers are all buckled in. We got the New York Times over here, and we'll get all these tray tables and all this stuff out when we depart. All right, guys. Definitely a comfortable jet. So let's go ahead and get our taxi lights on. And we'll get strobes. There is no red beacons. And flight controls check. Full up. Full down. Aileron left. Aileron right. Rudder right. Rudder left. Toe tap. And that toe tap got rid of the brakes. Let's get out of here. Okay, guys. So we are going to taxi straight ahead to Alpha. Alright. And November 7, November 71 Charlie Hotel, November 350 Kilo Tango is on the move, taxiing to runway 9 via Alpha.
Roger that. We'll be with you shortly.
Copy that. Alright, y'all, so we're out to the left. Let's taxi this bad boy on out. Alright, rain has stopped, so it looks like it is a beautiful time here in Key West. Yeah, appreciate that Spawn. Spawn says, yeah, the Embraer Phenom, I'm sorry, the Phenom 300 is a smooth jet. It is, man. It's very, I like the technology on this thing with the G1000. It's gorgeous, man. If I do say so myself. Sorry, I was looking down. Horrible driving there. Back over here. There we go. Let me reset my situation there. Excuse me. All right. So we'll depart out. Go directly pretty much to the north, because runway heading is 93, so if we wanted to go perfect on the north turn, we'll literally just go to a heading of 03. Okay, here we go. Key West traffic. November 350 Kilo Tango now entering runway 9 for departure out to the east with a turn to the north, entering the pattern. Left crosswind, we'll go downwind, and then left base, departing the pattern off onto our route for Key West traffic. Climbing unrestricted up to flight level 370. Flaps are set and indicating, trims are good. Rotation speed we set was 104. All lined up. Let's go out and get one of them gangsta looks. Strobes are on, as you can see. Landing lights are all on. Man, she looking official. All right. Here we go, y'all. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. 80 knots. Coming up. Cross check. And V1 and rotate. Flaps coming up. And we're coming on to our... Ooh, she got up quick. Let's pull that power back. We are definitely getting onto our heading here. Alright, let's make our turn out to the north. Pull that power back. And Key West traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango is clear of runway 09, climbing out to the north. Last call for Key West traffic. Tell you, she's a powerful beast. Pull that power back, make our turn to the north. There's those pretty waters. We're at 250. Let's pull that power back slightly. Okay, we're going to be out to the north. There's our northern turn. Let's kind of stop that turn a little bit. Alright, now we're going to come back to the left. And now we're going to get on our westing. We want to make sure we get out far enough from the pattern. Beautiful departure. Now we can pretty much almost do those flight directors. Pull that power back slightly. Blue Games in the house. What's up, Blue, man? Good to see you. Big up to you, homie. Looking forward to another DCS stream on Friday, my G. Alright, let's pitch up a little bit. That was green lights you heard. And we're going to continue our turn here. Pulling that power back up a little bit. Just doing some trim work. Alright guys, gears up, flaps are up. We're still under 10,000. And let's get ready to activate that autopilot. Okay, autopilot is activated. Let's also go flight level change. Okay, flight level change. And now we're making our left here, y'all. I see the cow. How big of an aircraft can West take? There's some pretty big aircraft. Boeing 737s. You can land some aircraft down there. I don't know how big, to be exact, but there the field is there, guys. Beautiful departure. There's green light still down there. And we are out of Key West, you guys. Beautiful departure. Absolutely gorgeous, you guys. Okay, let's monitor our speed. Let's give the bird more power now. And you know what, guys? We for sure forgot to start our time. Okay, time has been started. Just trying to catch that view. There we go. Just over those clouds. And let's get rid of the flight controls for you guys. Flight controls should be off. Let's check the broadcast software. It is. And we are completely 100% out of the Key West area, y'all. Nothing but blue skies over here. Alright, let's go back up front. We are above 10,000. So we can increase that speed here shortly. Let's get landing lights off. Landing lights are off. And now, here's what we can do with the speed. Let's bring the speed up to about 260. Okay, now it'll pitch down. To catch that speed, let's make sure we're giving it its full climb power. And it doesn't have detents, but it does have markers. See here? Let's line your little white up to the climb mode. And that's how you know you're in climb power. And then once we get level, this will be the max cruise. Both engines are nice and symmetrical under thrust. And we're climbing up. Next milestone will be the mile, 18,000 feet. Let's get rid of that bad boy. And we can also get rid of this and head to Jamaica, man. You got to be careful. Like I said, this aircraft, she climbs up super quick. Like I said, we forgot to start our time. Shame on us, but worse things have happened. And we can get that off now, guys. Now you can see we are headed southeast to Cuba. Let's come here. Try to do it this way. There we go. We see that line there. And bada bing, bada boom. I believe now we have just entered international waters. Okay, we are in the standard altimeter now, guys. So we can come right over here. And 29902, and standard pressure there 29902. Of course, we'll be switching it over to the actual QNH.
U.S. traffic 7 Charlie Hotel Senior runway 09, departure last call to the south from Key West.
Okay, we got her climbing right there at 260. We'll keep that climb. Flight level, and she climbs like a rocket, man. Look, we're still at 2,500 feet per minute on the IAS climb in climb mode, so we're not stressing her out at all. Landing lights are all off, nav is on, strobe is on, and let's start getting the passengers situated in the back. So let's come back here now and get these tables out for you guys, and let's come back up to the front now, and I'll check you guys out here in the chat in a second. And what we're going to do is go right here to the map, and we'll get it about to zoom level. We'll try 7. That'll give us something good to look at. Welcome to the skies, and we'll be switching over to Boom Boom Room. Go ahead and check in once you're up en route. Okay, so let's do this. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go Boom Boom Room frequency, go to COM 2, and switch that over. Now we're monitoring Unicom, and we got to make sure that that is on as well. So there we go. So we got COMS 1 and COMS 2 activated so that we can monitor both. We're still climbing out pretty nicely, and speed is decreasing a little bit because it went into the Mach. So let's climb out about Mach 6.2. And let me check you guys out in the chat. What we got here? What we got here? Blue says, you too, man. Says, wow, that's beautiful. That's what's up, Blue. Appreciate you, man. And again, we'll be flying with Blue Games on Friday. And Blue, I put some stuff out in the our Discord chat so we can start planning that. And I see the cow says, oh damn, I might fly the A320 there. Yeah, the A320 can get in there. I see the cow for sure from Seattle. Okay, that's a nice long flight. Spawn and Simmons, yeah, I was gonna. How long is this flight? This flight's only about an hour. I'll tell you what it is. Green Light says, you probably there already, right, bro? Boricua's trip report. ¿Qué onda, mi papá? ¿Cómo va las cosas, papá? Boricua's trip report is in the house. He says, yo, my guy, what's up, man? What's up with you, man? Hope you're doing well, my G. Hope everything is copacetic. You guys know what time it is. It's time for la música. I got to keep you guys, you executives on board, straight in the back. Got to keep you guys straight. And guys, we're out of here, man. We are on our way down to Jamaica, and flying time for this leg, my peeps, it's 502 nautical miles in total. Flying time is 1 hour and 14 minutes. We probably got the clock started 4 minutes late, we'll say. Shame on me, but this thing didn't have a checklist. see we're dropping speed, and then once we get out of our climb here, we'll definitely, we're still doing pretty good on the climb, so we can pick a little speed up. Get Mach 6.4 in there. And what the cool thing is, now we can see our map here. So we have some orientation here on the map. As we cruise in the back, we got some clouds to look at. And we actually have our altitude now up here, which is pretty dope. These lights do come on and off, guys. So let there be no mistake. We don't need them on right now while you're flying nice and comfy. Let's get our little tray table out over here as well for you guys. Have a hot cup of Joe, y'all. Or whatever juice this is. Looks like some horrible orange juice there. And you guys are riding nice back here, man. So you guys are my executives. Don't forget, if you got to use the bathroom back here, I want you to make sure you wash your hands, alright? We don't want no stinky hands on here. Alright? It's pretty dope here. Can you imagine using the bathroom with this view? Seeing these little turbo fans kick in and seeing this view right here? Actually, this bathroom view ain't too bad, y'all. Not too bad at all. But look, here's the deal. Wash your nasty hands. Alright? It's too easy. See that? There's even water on here. Potable water. Don't be one of those guys, okay? Wash your hands. You get a nice view if you wash your hands. And there's a first aid kit down there. Boom, boom room in the house. And welcome to the skies, my G. What you gonna be flying at?
350.
Okay, roger that. We going to 370 on this bomber clot.
You got the bird to do it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. She can climb up to like 40-something plus thousand feet, baby.
Well, go on, take me there then. Take me there.
That's what's up, my G. Let's get it, boy. We got iHeart down there. Hopefully he treats us nice. That is what's up. So at 37,000, we'll start pitching down, of course, go wings level. We're still climbing at 2,100 feet per minute, man. So this thing is a beast. And we're not at max weight either, so that's a good thing. Let's see here. Let's switch up the song. And guys, we should have a clear ride down there. There's going to be a little bit of weather as we're getting over the land space of Cuba, but that'll be off to the east and it will not be a factor at all. At all. Used to get my wins on here. Let's come to this inset right quick. So if we go to the inset, I believe if we just range it out here. Okay, there we go. So you can see on the TCAS, that's green light back here. So green light is reporting on the TCAS behind us. And he's only going to 35, so there won't be much of deconfliction that we need in terms of hitting each other. So I'm purposely picking up the speed and start bleeding that climb down a little bit. Which is done. And we are rolling, y'all. So if you guys must know, this little ring right here is 20 miles around it. And I love it because it basically gives you, for lack of better words, your compass. So you can always tell where your aircraft is going. So, okay, we got the 1,000 feet to go. Don't forget, we do have our BNAV already programmed, so we'll take a peek and see what top of descent is once we get up to cruise. And we're pitching down just a little bit because I increased that speed just to help it kind of not be such a drastic drop off. Now you can see the vertical speed is slowly stepping itself down. as we're getting our teal indicator of our target planned altitude there. We'll stay in the climb mode here for a minute as we increase speed and start monitoring that barber's pole and see how fast we can get. Right now we're Mach 693. So before we start chilling and looking to see what's going on, let's definitely, and that weather, we're flying basically on this straight line here. The weather is over here, so. Okay, as you see those speeds picking up, let's see what we get at 240. What Mach we should be able to ascertain. Let's see here. Mach 6 might be pushing it. Let's stop about right here. So we'll start pulling those throttles back. Okay, now we're in max cruise power, and let's see how she stables herself out. Pull it back just a little bit. Because what happens is she gets too fast, her being such a small jet, she will start climbing. And you can see we're yawing because this one here does have a flight path marker. You can see it's not perfect, but it is representing the land of Cuba here in this glass cockpit of the G1000. Bounce that back to about 80, 84, 85% on the N1. Let's see what that does. Okay, speeds are slowly creeping back up. Let's see, it should stop. Okay, it's fluctuating between 246 and 245. Indicated airspeed, Mach 7.5. We're pretty happy with that. Green light back there now. Ground speed is 459, so if you take the ground speed at 459 and times that by 1.150, you'll get our actual miles per hour. See, she's still creeping up a little bit. Let's slide it back slightly. Let's try about 83. Okay, she's bleeding some speed there. So we'll stay about 83.4. And guys, man, we cruising up here. We are cruising. Let me check y'all out. Let's see. You probably heard. Let's see. Blue Games. Yeah, I need to start. Okay, scoping out Hoggett. Yeah, for sure, Blue. For sure, man. Yeah, Hoggett's pretty nice. Actually, probably between today and tomorrow, Blue, I'll check Hoggett. We'll check the tankers, Blue. Make sure them tankers, man, is on point, y'all. And everybody, big up to Blue Games. Y'all know he's an excellent content creator. We fly with my boy Blue, and if you don't know, now you know. Go subscribe to him. My man is a giant in the flight sim community and a personal friend of mine. Met him in person. Looking forward to spending some more time with him at the Flight Sim Expo. Boricuas, James Johnson is asking how you're doing. Welcome to the stream. ¿Para qué tú sabes cuando Puerto Rico está en casa, la fiesta está en casa, papá? He's just saying when Boricua's in the house, the party's in the house. He's saying for sure. And Coffee says I was gone for a little while, but I'm back, no doubt. And he's giving him a little shot of coquito, man. That's nice. I like to see my passengers passing drinks to each other. Just don't get too inebriated back there. Okay, speed. We're still 0.75 on the Mach, so I'm okay with that. Or actually, we're 0.74. This is what we have it set to, and this is what we're actually doing. Push it back up to about 84.9, right at 85, and see what it does. I used to have like the winds in here. I don't know where my winds are at. Let's look and see what the timer's doing. Okay, 17 minutes into an ad force, or about 20 minutes into an hour, and basically a half flight. Alright, let us reaffirm that, flying time is an hour and 12 minutes. Or hour and 14 minutes, I'm sorry. So we'll be getting to the Illusu fix just south of the island. Just south of kind of the middle part of the island, that is. And then after that fix, we'll be on our way down to the next waypoint, which is going to be on the rival, which is the transition point, which is Salem. And yeah, we cruising nicely here. We'll check that speed here in a minute. Look at that beautiful view down there, man. Just absolutely beautiful. You had cruise back there, November 71 Charlie Hotel? Spawn says he's studying the A10 Warthog, looking at videos on how to start it up. Hey, Spawn, man, go to my channel. Look for my A10C tutorial. And that'll get you everything you need to know in one video. I did it maybe like 5, 6, 7, 8 streams ago. Just find the last A10 stream that I did, Spawning. I go through how to start it up. You know, putting the weapons on there, getting your target pod on what stations you put stuff on. But starting the hog up is not too bad at all. You know, you start on your right console by your knee. Battery power on, inverter on to the left side by your throttles, and look down and you'll see the APU. Get the APU on, check the gauge, make sure the APU RPMs get up to 100. When that's done, back to that right console by the battery and inverter, hit the APU on, you'll see the gauges dance. Then from there you can go down to your CDU right panel by your side or your hip. By the CDU, you want to put those two switches, Iggy up and the CDU to the on position. Just watch the video, my G, and it'll get you up to where you'll be flying and understanding more things, even how to drop some bombs in one video. Because essentially that's what you're going to want to do, is do it block by block, starting it, arming it, starting it. Yeah, man, it's a stream. I did it for Shadow Dark, who's also trying to learn the A10 as well, because I need some hog pilots, man. Yeah, so yeah, if you go, like I said, go on my channel. I just did an A10 tutorial, basically the basic flight systems, and I go a little bit in further depth. I saw some lightning down there. Okay, let's go up here and check our speed. Okay, I guess we're going to be okay there. We're still at the max cruise. We're still not picking up any altitude, so that's good. And it's fluctuating, not going to the barber's pole, so we'll just leave it there right now. We are at 85%.
Yo, we're spotted Salmon. How come he ain't flying with us, man? What type of bomber glide? What are you doing, man?
Hey, he's doing the right thing, though. He's trying to learn the A10 on DCS, baby. That way he can get in there. Next one is I need you to learn it so you can get in there.
Oh, man. Aye.
Man, that we missing our green in DCS, man. Once we get you over there, so you and Money are the same. We need to get Money in X-Plane, which he has, but he's just not on it. And we need to get you in DCS. That way we're adding 2 pilots to the Brotherhood and 1 per each sim. So that would be dope. That green light in the house. Yes, sir. Yeah, and she's just going to fluctuate there, but we're not climbing out at all, so that's good. Now, as promised, I said we were going to look at our top of descent, so let's hit the flight plan. And 4,000 Elzer, top of descent is 27 minutes, y'all, to get 4,000 there, so that's what's up. That is what's up. So essentially, once we get to save them, actually, we'll probably be starting our top of descent way before Elzer. Just because we're going to be dropping, you know, essentially 33,000 feet. So 33 times 3 is basically, so about 100 miles out from Elzer, we need to make that drop. So, yeah, so about, when this says maybe like 60, let's see, 12 and 12 is about 30. That's about 30 there. 30 plus 60 is 90. Okay, so yeah, when we're about 100 nautical miles from Salem is when we should start our top of descent. That's in 25 minutes. And if we want a 3-degree glide slope, we can also change that. Watch this. We can come here and see that it says -25. We can do -3, and now that changes it because we're going to be descending a little sharper. Let's enter that. Now we'll be descending at a 3-degree in 28 minutes. Instead of a 2.5. And actually, you know, 2.5 is not bad either. I just wanted to show you guys how we can change that. So we can actually go 2.5 and re-enter that. There you go. Back to 25 minutes. Te quiero, mama. And there you go. And we got our 4,000 and our 2,800 at Seabug and 2,000 at Saylock. That's what's up.
Attention all aircraft. Altimeter 2996.
Bring this all the way back up top now. And so 25 minutes is our top of descent, y'all. So we are not doing bad at all. Yep, and that speed is still fluctuating, so we'll leave the power right there. And we are doing good, man. Let's see what we got out here. Smoking, boy. She's smoking. All right, y'all. Keep enjoying your ride here in the back of the cabin. Let's go and change our little view now. Yep. And honestly, I gotta probably use the restroom and grill, so I'm gonna be off the camera here for a second. Drunk a lot of lemon water, which is very healthy for you. So let's come in here, guys, and let's be respectful. Get the door closed. There we go. And get you guys right here, man. I'll be right back, man. I'm gonna go hit the latrine really quick while we at cruise. I'll tell green light. And November 7 when Charlie Hotel, I'm gonna be off comms for maybe like 3 minutes. My eyeballs are floating from that lemon water. I'll be right back with you, my G. Alright, y'all, so I will be right back.
Attention all aircraft. Altimeter 2994.
Alright, your boy is back with you. Also did a little check of the house perimeter. You know what I'm saying? Got to check that house perimeter and make sure everything is copacetic out there with the fan bam. So guys, let us take a look and see where we're at. And November 71 Charlie Hotel, November 350 Kilo Tango's back on comms.
Roger that, bro. Roger that. Come in today real quick.
Okay, roger that. Your turn. Your turn. I'll see you in a minute. Alright, so top of descent, y'all. Coming up in 15 minutes at a 2.5 degree descent. Pitch down. Little glide slope there. Or descent slope, if you will. And you can see now we are just south, right where I said that Point Ilusu would be, and then we're going to be direct to Salem here in about 37 seconds here, as you can see, guys. So we are moving right along, cooking with Crisco, actually with extra virgin olive oil. It's really what we need to be saying. And what we got here in the chat, let's see. He said, I forgot about that spot in the back. Yes, sir. Respondent says, I didn't even know there was a toilet in the back of that plane. Yes, sir. What app plays the attention all aircraft altimeter? That's a X-Plane 12 thing, Spawnin, that's embedded into the X-Plane 12 weather. And also, once the ATIS updates in your area, it'll let you know that it updated. I'm not going to lie there for a minute. I thought that was ATC. I got you. You silly. You silly. Passes a glass of Bacardi to nice. There you go. With the little salute. Boom. Hear that? Those glasses clinking together, man. As you guys take those traguitos, man. Those traguitos de coquito, man. And again, my dad, he doesn't drink anymore. Well, not as much as he did back in the day. Definitely, he's older. But Bacardi rum was his to go to. Rum and coke. Yep. If he was going to give me a lecture or he was just having a good day, whatever, it was rum and coke. And every time before I got a lecture, he had this little measuring thing for his Bacardi. He would put it in his coke, stir it up, and then he would sit down and boom, give me what I needed to hear, which made me the man I am today. So actually, I got Bacardi rum, you know, in support of my father to thank for a lot of life lessons. So that's what's up. Alright. We are cruising right along. Probably about 14 minutes now until our top and drop. Just absolutely loving this trip here. We'll take a look at something here. Okay. That. just going to get the frequency in there for our approach. I believe it looks like it's 120.6. Okay, we got 8 is 21279. Alright, 1279. That's for the ATIS. Well, definitely most indubitably
altimeter 2996.
be, so it's just saying whatever last, weather station that we passed over is now altimeter 2996. You guys can see Jamaica's here. Kingston's on this side here. So we are doing good, guys. Okay, 8 minutes. We'll just keep this up. Eight minutes to top a drop, and that's about right. We're about 158 nautical miles from Salem, so I anticipate when this gets to about 60 or 70, we'll be starting our top and drop, just because we do have for Elser another good 12.8, 13, 14, so that's roughly another 30 miles. So if you tack 30 onto that 60 or 70, that'll put it right at about 100 miles for a top and drop, which is about right. So yeah, I'm assuming by the time we get between 80 and 90 feet from saving top and drop, if not already started, we'll be right there. And we'll go from there, because we do have a good VNAV descent there. And of course, we do have our ILS frequency of 109.10 in both of our nav 1 and nav 2. Let's go ahead and check that out. Okay, 1091 with the heading of 123, so 1091, and we did put that heading of 123 in there. So we are looking good as it stands now, guys. And these are pretty cool too. You can actually close those shades just like that. I'm telling you, this plane is dope. But why would we want to do that? There's no sun blaring in here. I was just showing you, man. And give you guys a little view there, man. Let me check you guys out in the Chizat. Green, you on comms? November 71 Charlie Hotel, you on comms? Okay. Oh yeah, he did say he had to use the restroom, so probably doing like me. Probably use the restroom, getting something to eat, drink some water, checking the local news. Rock City is in the house. Okay, he says cross Kino at 9,000 to make my life easy. Okay, we'll be crossing Kino at 9K to make his life easy. Phenom is slept on, man. Ain't nobody knowing. You silly. Big up to you, Rock. Big up to you. And anybody who wants to join the next leg, we are going to Cancun in this private jet. So we're going to Cancun. I'll put it in there. And he says, oh, sorry, I meant Kimbo. Okay, he said Kimbo at 9,000. Okay, let's see. Do we got Kimbo in there? Let's see. Let me check my. I don't even have Kimbo in there. To be honest with you, let me take a look at the arrival, man. I'm gonna join you from. Okay, I'm gonna depart offline so I can control you guys. Okay, Roger that. Then you're gonna jump online, right? He says, oh, no problem then. Yeah, I'm just planning on, I thought you had it in your flight plan. No, it didn't give me that, fix, in my flight plan. So pretty much, we're on the transition to save them on the Elser 5. We don't have that in the flight plan. We go save them, and here's our intersection turn here, which is, just basically gives distance from somewhere. And I believe in there, they're calling this Delta 343 is where we make another turn there to the south. And then we start working our way back on that little western turn there, 210 to Elser to 120. So there's save them, y'all. Yeah, see, right here at Delta 343, then we hit this intersection, and that's when we make our right turn and basically join that arc. So there we go. And Elser's our final fix, but I'm pretty sure he'll already give us direct either to Fable or Kino to cross at 4,000. So and we got Elser at 4,000, basically, which is Kino, right next to Kino. So Cancun, Mexico. Yes, sir. So right after this, guys, and it's going to be really quick. So we're probably going to do one landing replay.
Say good, brother. What's the next leg after this?
We're going to Cancun, Mexico. Mike Uniform November. Mike Uniform November. I'll look and see when we land. This flight was about an hour. We started at 11 a.m. So we'll start the next flight roughly at 13:30 hours.
And I got a challenge for you. Now, there's a little island literally about 3 miles off the coast of Cancun. It's called Isla de Mujer. If you want a challenging approach, take a look at it and tell me what you think.
Okay, stand by. Once I get on my descent, I'll have you give me the IKO. I can look it up in the charts right here, and we'll look at that. But otherwise, I'm going to put the route to Cancun in the chat right now.
Hey, roger that.
So we might be doing an airport by Cancun, but we'll see. What we got here? Okay, so we're only about 1 minute from top of descent. So what we got to do, guys, is come here. We're going to set target altitude to 4,000. We're going to enter that. And then, of course, we're going to come up here. And we're going to hit the VNAV. So now we're going to hit VNAV. VNAV path is armed. And we should start seeing that bug here shortly. There it is. So now the aircraft is going to follow down on this, and we're going to go ahead and switch over to Unicom and announce our top of descent. Okay, so we'll switch over to, let's see, Unicom. Oops. Let's see. We'll get that ATIS here in a minute. Back up. Let's switch that over and get this to Unicom. There we go. And I believe this is the Elser 5. Yep, Elser 5. Okay. And here we go. Let's power back. Kingston traffic. Oh, let's do something here. Oops.
1-2. Transition level 1.
Kingston traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango is Phenom 300, vacated flight level 350, now descending via the Elser 5, expecting 4,000 crossing at Elser for Kingston traffic. Alright, now let's come back over here and see what that ATIS was. Let's see what that ATIS was. Let's see here. Okay, ATIS is 27.9.
Above aerodrome level. Temperature 27.
And guys, in the chat, we got my boy YD Simulations going to be controlling us down in Jamaica, man.
Acknowledge receipt of information, Charlie.
So we got Charlie.
Says Norman Manley International Airport to test information, Charlie. Observed at 0200 Zulu. UTC. Expected approach. ILS runway 12. Transition level 180.
Okay,
Wind
transition
1308. Visibility 0 kilometers or more. Few clouds at 2,200. Above aerodrome level. Temperature 27. 2.23. QNH 1013. Acknowledge receipt of information, Charlie.
Okay, y'all, we got Charlie.
Says Norman.
Okay, and 1206 is his frequency, which we got up here, so cool. So, altimeter is going to be right here, 299.2. It's QNH, standard pressure 1013. We'll also keep the meta right here. Yep, 1013. And it's actually 1013 could be 29901 as well. I'm doing the convert the hectopascal to inches of mercury, so it could be 29901 as well. But we'll leave it 29902. Close enough, man. Alright, let's pull that speed back. Don't want to overspeed. And let's get the music off for now. James Johnson said he's in the back having a party with some Daddy Yankee on the radio and some Bacardi and Coquito over ice and everything. James is in the back getting his party on, man. That's what's up. Okay. Ok, disfrútate un poco más, pero ahora estamos bajándonos. Entonces agarra tu bebida y trágatelo bien rapidísimo, papá, porque vamos a aterrizar en pocos minutos, ok? Just told him, hurry up and drink his drink, because we're going to be landing soon. Alright, man. Gotta help my G out with his Spanish. His Espanol. Alright, we are descending. Keep that speed about 290 on our descent or so. Transition is at 18,000 feet. We're on the VNAV. Let's also keep our heading squared up. You always want to keep your heading synced just in case you got to do some type of turn work. It's already on your actual heading there. Then we have 1206, which is the controller, who's also in the chat. YD Simulations. He's also going to be flying with us from Cancun. My man's going to be wearing multiple hats. So we're going to be entering this Elser 5 right here at Salem. We got Salem in about 46 miles. Oh, okay. I see Kimbo. I see where Kimbo's at. That's, yeah, okay. That's a little further out. I see where he's talking about Kimbo now, 9,000. But he'll just probably start vectoring us and giving us altitudes. We'll probably be in his, we might almost be 4,000. We got a little bit longer to go, so. Let the VNAV hook it up. And we're going to stay right here in the standard pressure, 29902, because 1013 HPA could also be 29901 or 29902. According to the conversion chart, it's really 29901, but we're going to keep it as is. By the way, I'm 100% vectoring you off the Elser 5. Okay, roger that. Dre, the Kia is MMM. Okay. All M's. Alright. My man said he's 100% vectoring us. Okay, let's look at what the green light is talking about. M. I guess it's all M's. Morelia. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what length of runway we got. Ooh, nice long runway. Okay, please contact them. Okay, let's go over. Good evening, Kingston approach, November 350 Kilo Tango with you, flight level 189, descending down to 4,000 across Elser on the Elser 5 arrival.
November 350 Kilo Tango, Manly Radar Squawk 6747.
6747 in the box, November 350 Kilo Tango. Alright, 6747. So here's where we come to our transponder, and we want to put the code 6, 7, and 4, 7. Now that's in 6747, so he'll come back on and radar contact us here.
November 350 Kilo Tango, radar contact 25 miles northwest of the saving waypoint. Turn right heading 170, descend 10,000. Expect the Isla Renee 12, Manly QNH 1013.
Okay, we're going 170 on the heading down to 10,000. Expecting ILS runway 12, QNH 1013, November 350 Kilo Tango. Okay, so now he's vectoring us down.
November 350 Kilo Tango, when able, proceed direct to Kino.
Okay, whenever able, direct to Kino, which will be going there time now for the November 350 Kilo Tango. Alright, y'all. So, he gave us direct to Kino. So, we got Kino highlighted. We'll hit this direct. And Kino Jamaica is what we want, so we'll enter that. And now we are direct to Kino, and we can go back into the nav mode, and we are direct Kino, so we're making our right turn, guys. And let's start slowing our bird down a little bit. Well, the runway we're landing on in Jamaica. Yeah, green. Let me look at these approaches. I think we might do this, so we'll get the flight plan cracked off really quick. Whew, they're a bunch of VOR, DME, runway 5 or 23. Some of these approaches. Okay, so like on some of these approaches, we got to come do a teardrop all the way back around and come in offset. So Morelia initial approach fix. So I guess, guys, we're going to be going to Morelia, Mexico. Runway, you know, we'll pick that out. And let's start slowing our speed down. Pull that throttle back here.
November 350 Kilo Tango, continue descent 5,000.
Continue descent down to 5,000, November 350 Kilo Tango. Alright, y'all, so let's continue our descent down to 5,000. We'll enter that, and we'll also go into the vertical speed mode now. And let's slow our speed way back. Because we're going to be 10,000. Let's go ahead and get our lights on here. Way we don't have to worry about that madness. Okay, we're slowing speed about 250 and under 10,000. That's also going to help us on our descent at negative 18 vertical speed. Okay, we're right where we want to be. So we're not breaking that speed limit. And yeah, I'll have to put the flight plan in this green. We'll give it a try, man. We'll see what this crack-a-lacking for a challenging approach. There we go. And now that we're on the heading mode, well, actually, yeah, we're direct to Kino. So let's, again, square up that heading. Okay. Heading is squared up, and now we're going to go in the heading mode. That way we can come down here and get our ILS information correct. ILS heading is course 123. So as you can see, we'll intercept it and go left. Just keep those speeds up. And let's get those flight controls on for you wonderful folks. Let's see. Okay, there we are showing up. Alright, flight controls are on. He said he's gonna be drunk when we get to Jamaica. That's all right. Go night-night. Alberto D is in the house. ¿Qué onda, papá? Ojalá que todo está bien contigo hoy. No dejas que te molesten, pero ahora estamos bajándonos, Alberto, a aterrizar en el runway ILS número 12. Okay, we got speed reasonable now. We don't want to be coming in too hot. You're welcome to Team Blue, James. That's right. Got my Team Bluesters. Okay, let's look here. Again, runway is nice and long. 8,911 feet. So we can more than likely. We'll look at the winds again, but let's look at our V speeds. Let's see if we land there. Let's compute landing speeds. VREF 108. Let's see what we got here. VREF 109 plus 5. I think we'll do. We'll try to make it a flaps 3 landing for y'all so we can slow down. Okay, VREF is 108, and let's get the ATIS here. See what that ATIS frequency is again, y'all. ATIS. Okay, ATIS is off. Okay, there it's popping on, popping off. I don't know what's cracking on with it.
Yeah, the ATIS is down currently. It says meta are unavailable. It happens every so often.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. We were just trying to check it, but we do have the weather there in Jamaica. Appreciate you.
No problem. I still have the latest one. They just won't have any ATIS, so if you need it, just request it.
Okay, roger that. And Kingston approach requesting the ATIS for the field.
350 Kilo Tango, descend 4,000, and the current weather at Manly, wind 130 at 8. Fuel cloud 2,200, temperature 27, dew point 2 tree, QNH 101 tree.
And thank you much for the ATIS there, sir. Okay, let's slow down to 210. Actually, we want to slow about to 180. We are landing full flaps. Flap speeds, flaps 1 under 180. So we're pulling power back now, y'all. She is bumping.
350 Kilo Tango, 5 Foster Kino, at Kino clear, ILS approach me 12.
At Kino, cleared ILS approach runway 12, number 350 Kilo Tango. Okay, first stage flaps coming down. Approach speed will be about 116. Okay, localizer is captured. Speed check flaps 2.
Good evening, Kingston approach. This is November 71 Charlie Hotel descending on the Elford 5 arrival.
Woo, she's bumpy. Alright, check that flapper. 2, 170, 3, 4, 160.
6764, 71 Charlie Hotel.
And we are fully established.
0 Kilo Tango with 130 at gate, runway 12, clear to land.
Runway 12, cleared to land, number 350 Kilo Tango. Alright, landing checks. Lights, we have not deployed the gear yet, but we are still a few out from our arrival there. We are 3-4 miles from Seabug, and you see we're getting ready to catch that glide slope. Then we'll get down to our final approach speed there. She is a little bit windy. Okay, pulling that power back. Okay, there is the runway there. And guys, we're on full approach. When we run the replay, I guess we're going to go to... Guys, we're going to MMMM. Okay, landing lights on, nav is on.
For now,
Approach briefing is correct. B speeds are 108.
And QNH 1013.
Okay, cross Sagan 10,000, 1013, expect ILS runway 12, 71 Charlie Hotel.
About to get it in, y'all. Look at the beautiful Jamaica, man. We're coming into Jamaica. So it's going to be a really quick turnaround, guys. We're going to get in here as I'm running we're just going to do one tower replay, then I'll get on a wing replay, guys, and then after that, while I'm doing the wing replay, I'll get the flight plan in for MMMMM. That's what it is. MKJP to all M's. 4 M's. That'll be the airport there that we're going to. Woo, she's a bumpy ride on the way, and you guys see that. And she is kind of bumpy, guys. Let's go ahead and make this change to flaps 2 on the landing. And we are currently in flaps 2. Actually, let's go back to flaps 3. Recompute that. Still 116, but we'll only go one more stage of flaps. Because I don't want to get too much drag here. Let's pull that power back so we don't overspeed. Just right before we get over the water, we'll add that extra drag in, guys, and go flaps 3. Which the parameters for that is 160. Look and see what landing gear extension is. If it's down here, flaps extension, max operating speed, maneuvering 205, curtains must be open for landing. Alright, y'all, let's get you guys all put up. Okay, cabin is ready. And gear is coming down. Flaps 3 is selected. We'll wait for it to indicate.
November 71 Charlie Hotel, turn right heading 170. When able, proceed to Kino and descend 10 10,000.
Okay, 170, direct Kino, 10,000, 71 Charlie Hotel.
Autopilot.
Yaw dampers off as well. Very bumpy ride, as you guys can see. Woo! She is dipping and stipping, boy. Man. She's all over the place, boy. Just hold what we got. Hopefully those winds calm down here. Okay, we got, looks like 2 white, 2 red, which is what we want. Woo! She is blowing all around the place here. Check.
Glide slope.
Alright. Acceptable landing. Brakes are out. Woo! We had to work for that, y'all. We had to work for that. Those winds were trying to treat us like somebody's business, boy. Okay, brakes are deployed. Okay, 80 knots, toe brake.
November 71 Charlie Hotel, continue descent 5,000.
5,000, 71 Charlie Hotel.
350 Kilo Tango, welcome to Orlando Reggae. Vacate left full. Do you need a backtrack?
Say again for November 50 Kennedy. We are vacating left on Echo, and we're just going to the general aviation.
Hi, Roger. I'm not sure if you made the exit there, but yep, we can taxi Alpha Foxtrot to park. Have a great day.
Okay, Alpha Foxtrot to parking. Appreciate you for November 350 Kilo Tango. Alright, guys, you saw how rough that was. Okay, strobes off and flaps up. And let's take a look here at our taxi here quick. Okay, said Foxtrot Alpha. And we can come, yeah, straight over. Yep, okay, got it. So we're on Echo. We'll do a little bit of an Alpha turn and then on to Foxtrot there. Welcome in, man. Woo, man, that thing was all over the place, but we did make it in. Flaps are up. And yeah, man, that thing was crazy. But we had a decent landing. You guys saw those winds, man. I was really trying to work it. Wasn't nothing smooth about that approach. And welcome to Jamaica, guys. See, I think we'll disembark the passengers over here. Let's look for an open spot. I think we also got general aviation over here, but we're just going to come right over here for now. Okay, he's in that spot, so I lied. Let's come over here where the rest of the planes are. Alright, y'all, we made it in miraculously, and then we'll be doing some replays. We'll see how far Green is, and we'll get him in. I don't see him on TCAS yet, so we'll see how far back he is, but he is already speaking to approach, I believe. I heard him getting some runway informazi there. So very tough approach, but as far as the winds were concerned, but we eventually got her back in, y'all. So acceptable landing. No butter there with that approach. You guys saw what your boy was fighting there. But passengers should be happier that the weather's a little bit better here than it was in Key West. That's always a challenge, finding a parking space. Everybody wants to park their planes here. Just come over here and turn around. Find us a little spot. Call it our own. Look at that bad boy. It's either a Falcon. I don't think that's... Is that a Learjet? Man, that thing's nice. Imagine owning one of those bomba clots in real life. We're going to turn ourselves around. Because that's how we do things here, because we're gangsters. Aviation Geek is all the way in the house. Hope you're doing well, my G. Good to see you. Hope you had a wonderful day. All right. Brake is up. Let's get that taxi light off, of course. Nav can stay on. And we are going to shut down and just stay on battery power here for a minute. All right, let's also go up to the front. Transponder can come off. Transponder to standby, back, timer. We can go ahead and stop the timer. About an hour and 20 minutes, so not bad. Not a bad flight. Let's go ahead and reset it. And let's come outside now and take a look at what we got, man. Okay, parked right on the line there. And bada bing, bada boom. Let's get some music on for you guys. Get rid of me. And let's get, see how far green light is out so that we can get him in on its landing.
And November 71 Charlie Hotel, descend 4,000. You might be a little bit high. You have to cross Keynote 4,000.
Okay, green is coming in.
Okay, 4,000, 71 Charlie Hotel.
Alright, so he's going to cross Keynote at 4,000. So let's jump here really quick and get one replay in there. We'll be right back. Green, get your replay in. I mean, so that we can see what is cracking. That way we can hurry up and do what we got to do and get out of here so I can do the second leg. Otherwise, if we don't hurry up, no second leg for me. Alright. You can see we had to pitch that nose down. That wind, its jet is so light, man. It just kept lifting us up. See that? We got a little lift there. We were fighting it, stabilized it. So we did come in a little fast. Boom. Hit the back wheels first. Of course, we could have held that nose up. We just wanted her down pretty much center line. All right, not bad at all. Let's run that back. Remember, we're going to get this done pretty quick. Watch green, and that's it. Then we're going to get ready for the next one. Beautiful view. green looks like he's still making his way in.
So in love, now you're the one I'm losing sleep for. And I hope the wrong one slip right through your magic fingers. And I hope we find some way to fall in love like we were. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first
Yeah, this plane couldn't make that. Can't make that distance. So I'm gonna have to tell Green we probably. Yeah, the aircraft can't even make that. And this is the one I have to fly because of the controls that I have in there. So we're going to have to come back here to the original plan. And this one is good. We don't have any alerts. It is within the aircraft range. Green's getting closer. Let's see where he's at. Alright, just to be on the safe flight, let's go ahead and stop that replay. There's where we parked. Let's get back on the VATSIM network. Boom. And from here, let's look and see if we got green visual yet. Okay, there goes green light there. So green, just for your edification, man, we got a stick going to we got to go to Cancun because this jet can't make it. The other he was saying some island, but he said it was MMMM, but that's it's too far. This bad boy can't even make it. Said it was some little island. Let's look at our charts here really quick. What he said it was. Can get rid of these. Yeah, see, 4 M's. Yeah, we can't make it that far. We'd literally have to switch aircrafts. I mean, the runway's long enough, but I've got my controls set up for the way my check-in and savings account works. I'm just kidding. Yeah. There he is. Jamaica's beautiful, isn't it?
Bumbleclad, we're home.
Rasclad, Bumbleclad. All right. See if he's having a windy of a time up there.
Tell the guy to get me beef patties ready, man, and me jerk chicken.
Man, you know I already got that for you.
All right, green coming in. Shadow Dart. Holy
It's
freaking
alright,
numbers
it's
of mods. Yeah, we're going to Cancun. YD Simulations Cancun. So guys, we're still going to Cancun. And let's see, MJKP. So let's go here. Boom, and it is MKJP. That's the route. Right, we're at XP's joint. Okay, here's our senor green light. It literally looks like the same jet we're rolling. Look, that wind got him too. See that little wind burst? It got him too. But he's still looking good. Still looking center line. Still up in the air. And about the same as us, guys. Coming down. Boom. Very nice. Very nice. 7-1 Charlie Hotel. Very nice.
I just extended the runway. It wasn't the wind. I just did that because I didn't want to taxi too long.
Roger that. You see in mine, we had a little wind bubble, boy. It was rocky coming in for us. It literally looks like the same jet we're flying.
Hotel, welcome to Manly Downtime 2 Treat. Vacate left when able. Taxi Foxtrot Alpha Depart. Have a great day.
Foxtrot, turn left when able. Foxtrot to the gates. So what should I tell me?
At number 71 Charlie Hotel, logging off. Gonna get the flight ready. Trying to get this thing up in the air as quick as possible. We got to go to Cancun because my jet doesn't have the range for the MMMMM. Because the one you gave me was all M's. M. That's what I got.
No, it's Mike, India Mike.
Okay, let me check that. Mike, India Mike, stand by. All right, he's saying Mike, India Mike. Let's do a little edit the flight there. Mike, India Mike.
This is too many M's for me, bro.
You know? Alright, let's generate that. Well, let's come here and take a look at that. Okay, even shorter. I like it. Mike, India Mike. Let's look
Did you say Mike, India Mike, or Mike, India November?
Mike, India Mike. That's called the island of Mujeres. And it's right literally off the coast of Cancun.
Ooh, okay, I see it now.
This thing ain't got no charts, man.
It's so fun because the airport is right in the middle of the city and it's 3,800 feet.
Yeah, but it's got no charts.
Yeah, that's what's so fun about it.
Well, we need to check the weather and make sure that bad boy's visual then.
Yeah, she's visual. He's using the weather from Cancun.
Okay, roger that. Well, Mike, India Mike it is. Airtime is 1 hour and 56 minutes. I'll put the route into the chat right now. Okay, guys.
Plus, I know you brothers love challenges, man. I know you do, Dre.
Yep, if not, we gonna learn today. Alright, so MKJP. Just disregard the directs, but that's it. Alright, fellas, I'm logging off. I'll log back on really quick so we can get up out of here. All right, y'all. We are gonna go back into the Be Right Back with you, and we're gonna log off and get ready for the next leg here. And we had a negative 307 on that landing. It says poor and early flare, but hey, we got it in. We don't care. This isn't the easiest flight system to fly with either. It's got a little stuck point there. Alright, we're back just like that, and green light 1330. 1330, I'll get to the other comments there. I'm just trying to get it up and out of there so that I can get done with the flying and not be up too late. So there we go, guys, and we are most indubitably back in the place to be. Let's see, we got a problem with the overlay. Okay, there we go. Overlay is back in action. And there is a little bit of different in the avionics there, spawning with the A10A and the actual A10C. A10C is up to date with a lot of stuff on it. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and get this joint bad boy going because I got to get up out of here so we can roll. Let's go over here to ground and let's get rid of those static elements. Let's open the GPU panel, get the GPU started, and let me look at the fuel for this bad boy because we got to get that taken care of. Flight plan has been filed. We need basically 4,000 pounds of fuel, which is cool with me. So let's come right up in this bad boy. Then we'll log on the VATSIM. Let's get 4,000 because we are not logged on right now, but we want to get the plane all situated. Let's go. 1,000 pounds of fuel. 4,029. That looks good. Max weight 16,825. Where else can we drop? Pilots, not 485. That's the thing. It always loads that up like what a healthy boy is here. 16,639. Yeah, actually, that's about my weight. 176. That's actually right. Aft baggage, 405. 16,598. I like it. So that's our thing. 4,000 pounds of fuel. Takeoff weight in the flight plan. Estimated takeoff weight 16,615 pounds. We are under that. I like it. Done. Apply changes. And now we can log on to the network. Okay, we're back connected. And we can just stop that music now. Okay, we got approach on. We got the ATIS 1279. Let's look and see if that's working. But before we do that, let's come here. And parking brake is up. Idles, throttles are idle. Flaps are clean. Let's come here. Get ready to get this bad boy rolling. Let's get this in the auto. This in the auto. This in the auto. This into auto as well. Those bleeds. Now we can go battery on. Get that available. Get our avionics on and cracking. That runway is pretty long, so we will do minimum flaps takeoff. We're going to do flaps 1, of course. Compute those speeds, especially with that wind. Coming here, we have our 4,029 pounds of fuel, so we're good to go. 1206. And let's call for our clearance.
Okay.
Kingston approach / departure. Good evening, November 350 Kilo Tango. With the weather here on the ground, altimeter or QNH 1013, requesting IFR to Isla de las Mujeres.
Oh Lord, you're gonna have to make me say this. Alright, stand by 1.
Standing by. So we know it's probably going to be runway 12. In the meantime, let's come here and get our AviTab situated here. And MKJP. Booyah. Okay, airport.
November 350 Kilo Tango, you're clear to the Isla Mujeres Airport. As filed, maintain 6,000, expect higher with me and squawk 6747.
Okay, clear to La Isla de Mujeres as filed. Climb maintain 6,000, expect higher with you. Squawking 6747, November 350 Kilo Tango.
50 Kilo Tango, read back. Correct. For second time for your airscraft, call me for taxi. ATIS Delta current.
Okay, we'll call for taxi. ATIS Delta is current, and we'll talk to you here in a minute. November 350 Kilo Tango. Alright, so...
tried my best.
Yes, sir. Okay, so let's get our transponder code in there before we forget. It's 6747. 6747 in the box. And let us get right over here, guys, and get this thing crack-a-lacking for you viewing pleasure. Alright, so let's get right here on the flight plan. And now we can immediately load a procedure. We're going to select our departure. And our departure is the Lexa 5. Enter that, and we've got a, I believe, Kimbo transition, which is funny. That's the one he wanted me to come in. So we got that Kimbo transition. Enter that, load that, and now we can come down here south of Kimbo. Of course, and we'll look and see if there's any constraints. Ukimo looks like it has to be at 400 feet, and that's right off the runway, or above, it looks like. After Kimbo, guys, we're going to UG633, so we need to... I believe it's a procedure. Let's see. Okay, we gotta somehow load the airway, so we gotta hit menu now and load airway. Gotta remember how to work this thing. And the airway that we'll be entering is UG633. UG633 right there, guys. Enter that, and we're going to be exiting that airway at Frost. Why we don't have Frost, I don't know. Let's see. There it is. It's about to start tripping. We'll load that. And we're going to be exiting that at Frost. And then after Frost, we go back onto another airway there. And load that up. The next airway we got to load up, once again, is UG633. We're going to exit that airway at the Golf Charlie Mike situation here, and we're going to enter that. Golf Charlie Mike. And
Kingston approaching. November 71 Charlie Hotel. I'd like to pick up 5-hour clearance for Lydia's 2.
And UR640. And we're going to be exiting at Mambi.
Oh, sorry about that. November, I pressed the wrong push top button.
Mambi,
One Charlie Hotel, clear to
Imolo.
destination as filed. 56000, expect high with me and squawk 6764.
Okay, clear to destination airport. You said climbing 7000, 6764, departure Beacon Field.
Imolo direct.
One Charlie Hotel, read back correct. Perfect start the air security. Call me for taxi information, Delta turn.
MMIM. Isla Mujeres. And we'll enter that. And just curious to see if it's got any approaches in there. And none. Okay. There it is right there. But that's okay. It's Cancun. It's right off the coast. So we'll be able to get visual and then excuse me, figure out what we need to do. So from Mambi, we got Imolo 251 nautical miles. And then from there, 34 miles or so. He said it's about 3,000 feet elevation. And so it's pretty high. So if it's 3,000 feet elevation, let's see here. At Imolo, which is 24 miles away from there, 34, we can just assume we need to be at 10,000. That'll be about 7,000 above. So that's what I'm going to set this for. Okay, 10,000 feet. So we're going to have 10,000 feet at Imolo, which is 39.4 miles from when we get to, or actually we get there 251 miles, and it's 34 miles from Imolo to Mem, and then we've got 34 miles. So 10,000 feet is more than enough to try to drop down to, at least if it's 3,000, we need to drop down to about 5,000, you know, approaching the field or so that we can see it. But we'll make that best guess once we get there, and we've got all of that set up, guys. So that is good to go. And QNH here. Let's see if the actual ATIS is working now. One, 2, 7, 9.
Dre, can you hear me?
I got you, Green.
Call me on 22.8, please.
Okay, roger that. Calling you on 22.8. Okay, go ahead on 22.8.
Okay, listen, the airport is only 5. The airport elevation is only 5 feet. So when you come in for your approach, you only need to be 1,000 feet above that. So you can come in at 1,100 feet above the island. It's not 3,000. The runway is 3,800 feet.
Oh, okay. I thought you said the doggone airport was at 3,000. So I'm thinking at Imolo, still at 10,000 feet at Imolo should be good, and then I'm gonna set the altimeter to the field for our arrival at about 1,000 feet right there to enter the pattern altitude at the field. So that's what I'm gonna do for my VNav.
No, that's cool, because when you said 3,800 feet, you said the altitude, I was like, no, that's the runway length is 3,800. So yeah, I'm thinking once you come into the pattern at the island, it's you only have to be 1,000 feet.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I don't have any information on it, so I was just kind of go off of memory. So I got Imolo at 10,000 feet. That's 34 miles away, and then 1,000 feet at the Isla de Mujeres. Sound good?
No, that's perfect. So yeah, so you said Imolo was 34 miles from the actual field?
Yeah, I got the fix of Imolo, India, Mike, Oscar, Lima, Oscar. It's 34 miles. Once we get to there, we got 34.5 miles to the field on the heading of 280.
Hey, roger that.
Okay, so MKJP, enter that. And yep, QNH is 1014. Let me do that conversion. Okay, 1014. Oops. Let's convert that. That's 29904. So we'll pump that in there now, 29904. And we'll enter that, guys. And we're ready to go pretty much. Don't worry about any approaches. We don't got them. Okay, and as you can see off of runway 12, it's a pretty easy and seamless situation. He says he's giving us 6,000 off the jump, so we're going to type in 6,000, man. And we will enter that. And let's get our flight director on. Let's get our CDI is all good there. So now let's go into the nav for GPS, and let's get our climb set up for our departure, about 2,200 feet, and we'll get ready to get the speed ready. Oops. Not what I wanted. Wrong one. I'm going to go right up to about 250 on the speed, and we'll check the departure here. Okay, boom. And let's go here and get our departure out of here, which is the Lexa 5. Let's see what speed constraints or whatever we have out of here, which is pretty much nothing. Max 220 knots coming out of here, so we'll manage the speed and we'll still be controlling the aircraft. I'll probably fly it out until we head that way. So we got to be above 400, which shouldn't be a problem. Here at Pimp 220, got to leave it up to XP to have his hometown have something that says Pimp. I'm calling that Pimp. All right, let us get back on here. All right, I'm ready to depart with y'all. Okay, roger that. Let's get back on this frequency here. And of course, let's get the doors closed. Okay, bada bing, bada boom. There's all our fuel looking good. And somebody's saying happy birthday on Unicom there. Okay, guys, everything's looking good. We're going to start the right engine. Ignitions are in the auto.
Stall, stall. Stall, stall. Stall, stall.
Okay, engine's up. Let's get this back over. Let's go ahead and disconnect the GPU. GPU's disconnected. Let's go ahead and start the left engine. Nav lights are coming on. That's going to get armed. Let's go here. Belts on for my passengers. Open those hydraulic pumps up. Both engines are stabilized. let's go flaps 1 for our departure. And let's get our flight controls checked now. Okay, pull up, pull down, aileron left, aileron right, neutral, and rudder right, rudder left. And we'll toe tap it here in a second. Let's get this bad boy on both. And now we got to come here, guys. We're going to get our transponder onto squawk altitude, back, and we can't forget the start the timer this time on time, guys. Okay, we got nav, we got our departure, and let's go ahead and pull up our charts now. And let's go V speeds again. 1, compute 107 is our rotate, and here we go. So he's probably going to give us Foxtrot Alpha. And Kingston approach, November 350 Kilo Tango, information Delta, QNH 1014 at the general aviation ramp is ready to taxi.
And November 350 Kilo Tango, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, report runway 12.
Foxtrot Alpha, runway 12, November 350 Kilo Tango. Alright, guys. Cabin is ready. Emergency lights are armed. Strobes are off. Taxi is on. Nav is on. And let me make sure those static elements were removed from the aircraft, which they were. Perfect, perfect. Flaps are set to 1. We got our V rotate at 102. And we've got our nice little departure there. And our timer. And we are Squawk Charlie, so let's go. Park and brake is off. Let me make sure I got what you guys need on the controls, which I do. Alright, and we're out of here, guys. Make sure we clear that building. Okay, guys, welcome aboard. That was a pretty quick turnaround there. Okay, and our first waypoint on the departure, if he gives us LNAV, it'll be LNAV Ukimo. LNAV to the Ukimo. Sounds like a Japanese. LNAV to that Ukimo. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm being silly. So appreciate flying with your boy. That was a pretty quick turnaround. Let's well get this on 294. Okay, we're on Foxtrot looking for Alpha. So there'll be no funny business on this departure like last time at Key West where we had to vector ourselves. We got our constant professional YD simulations, formerly known as iHeart, controlling us here. He's done a fabulous job. Pretty soon he's going to get the New York Arctic where he can control that as well. So we're on Alpha, long taxi Alpha, guys. So long, Jamaica. Ooh, Hawaiian Airways flies in here. I'm gonna have to. That's got to be a nice flight from Hawaii. I gotta take that. Look at that. Hawaiian Airlines is over there. Don't forget, y'all. We gotta start the timer. Timer. Nice long taxi here, y'all. Alright, what we got here in the comments? It says Spawn and Salmon, you fly DCS World, James Johnson. James needs to. Get on that DCS life. Woo! Look how beautiful that is. Gorgeous. X-Plane doing it. X-Plane is doing it. Ground speed 23 knots. So, it's after this, guys, every flight, we're going to be trying to fly around the world now. I don't know when I'll be back to the United States, but I definitely want to start in Mexico, head south, maybe get to Costa Rica, do some flights in Panama, maybe hit Brazil, and jump over some long hauls, man. I'm trying to do it, which I've been doing pretty good. I only depart out of the last airport that I flew into, y'all. So we'll be able to see how much leg hopping I did there. Pull that power back in anticipation. Kingston approach, November 350 Kilo Tango, holding short of runway 12 on Alpha.
Number 250 Kilo Tango, flight to Lexa 5 departure, runway 110 at 512, clear for takeoff.
Lexa 5 departure, runway 12 clear for departure, takeoff for November 350 Kilo Tango. Alright, strobe landing is on. Final is clear, except those sailboats out there that we should be on right now. As soon as we hit the runway and make our left, we'll start the clock and we're out of here, guys. Okay, let's go ahead. As we're making our turn, takeoff go around is right there. Clock is started. I lead, we're good to go. Let's power up. 107 is our rotation speed. Takeoff power set.
Kingston approach 7, we'll check the hotels, ready for taxi.
80 knots.
Hotel, taxi, Foxtrot, Alpha, departure, 112.
Okay, let's go ahead and rotate.
127, jump to.
Gear up. Yaw damper on. Flaps coming up. And let's pull that power back. Remember, we can't be past 220. Just trim down a little bit. Pull that power back. Make sure we don't speed.
Number 350 Kilo Tango. Radar contact, climb 14,000, cancel speed restrictions.
Okay, cancel speed restrictions up to 14,000, November 350 Kilo Tango. Okay, let's turn right. I don't know why we missed our waypoint there. to turn right now. Because we are, I don't know what happened, man. The let's see, Luxo. Okay, now we can.
350 Kilo Tango, leaving my airspace. No further dates available. Secure com 122, that's my lane. See you.
Okay, over to Unicom, November 350 Kilo Tango. Alright. Let's pull that speed back and keep pitching up here. Alright. Autopilot is disconnected.
High speed. High speed.
Okay. Now, let's see what we got going on here, man. I'm trying to figure out for the life of me why this thing is not following. Roll AP. Localizer. GPS. What is going on here, man? Okay, so we need to go direct to whatever's after Luxo.
Kingston approach temperature, hotels ready to go, sir.
November 71 Charlie Hotel, flight left of 5 departure, wind 110 at 5, runway 12, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, this is 5, 7, watch your left.
Alright, so for whatever reason, we are grossly off our heading. Let's see here. Let's come over here. We're headed west. Let's go heading mode to the right. And now we need to go direct to Kimbo. Make sure we're in that climb power, which we are. And struggling here, y'all. I don't know why this thing didn't, so let's go now direct to Kimbo. We're gonna go direct, enter. Now, see, we should be direct to Kimbo.
Mainly radar low, American 124, like ISR, 2 up, 1 Prince.
There we go.
American 125, or 124, manly radar. Clear turn, quick standby.
Okay, so you just can't freak out. You gotta get it in when you can get it in, y'all. Alright. Now that we got that situated, 280 on the climb. Bird is trying to get itself straight.
Number 71 turn hotel radar contact. Climb 14, 14,000. Cancel 0 restrictions.
Cancel 3 restriction, 14,000, 7, Charlie Hotel.
American 124, clear to the Port of Prince Airport via the Amico 2.
Alright, that was crazy, man. So, let's get these off now. And, yeah, I don't know why it would not go into the nav, even though the CDI was there. AMG Sailor side. And Shadow Dark says, need to click on nav. Yeah, I did, Shadow. I don't know what was going on. It kept staying in the roll. Thinnerline said no, yep. Yeah, man. Yeah. James Johnson is saying when there's ATC in Spanish in countries, we should speak in Spanish. You would have to be, if we're an airline that's representing Spanish, then we definitely will. I got to brush up on some of my words for aeronautics, but I thought about it. I thought about that before. Okay, at least we did do one thing right, and we got our clock started, so that's good. And like I said, we had a little bit of a hiccup on the way out. The navigation wasn't working, but tried to turn right, handle it. The plane was bumping around, a whole bunch of stuff. But as a pilot, the first thing is to aviate, navigate, and communicate. So we aviated. Now we got the plane stable. We're navigating, and no need to communicate. So we're direct to Kimbo. And we'll be back on course now. We are in the Mach speed, so let's perhaps climb at about Mach 6.4 or 6.5. She can handle it. Throttles are in the climb mode. So she's got plenty of climb power. Yeah, when we left, we should have been in GPS mode. What happened is, I think we blew past, we didn't exactly go past the waypoint. So this 1000 here did not update the waypoint. So at that point, I don't think it knew what it needed to do. So we didn't have any flight director information. We just had what we could see here visually. So we knew it was a right turn. It was just a matter of getting ourselves orientated there. So I mean, and that was that. Okay, we're in the standard. Let's go standard here. Enter that. And there we go. Let's keep adjusting for our speed. Okay, everybody, and making a nice, beautiful left turn there. He says happy birthday. Somebody said happy birthday. Thanks, but not my birthday. I don't know who that was. Somebody telling me happy birthday. Don't really know who that was, man. Okay, let's go back up front. And let's re-verify our filed altitude. We filed... Let's see, did we even file a flight plan? We did, but it sure wasn't no 43,000 feet. Yeah, it's got us filing 43,000 feet. That is no way we're doing that. We'll stop at about let's go 40. Make sure we're pressurized nicely. Woo! That was a crazy departure, man. Get the passengers comfortable. I don't think they got nothing cracking back here. All you can do here is buckle up. Nice. All right. Okay, still doing good. About 8,000 to go to 40,000 feet. And we'll keep the speed. Looks like we got green light back here. Actually flying it correctly, but now we're back on course, guys. Had a little bit of a rocky departure, man. And guys, AviTab's not going to be used for anything except looking at where we're going. Flying time for this leg, you guys, was only an hour and 56 minutes. Yeah, man, when we left, we put it in the nav mode, and like I said, we missed that waypoint, and we tried to click on nav once and it didn't go in there, so it was because the waypoint was behind us and it wasn't selected, the right direct wasn't selected in there, so yeah. Great times, but again, no worries, man. We got this bad boy situated. Never panic, man. Never panic. Hydraulic valves are open. ECS is for both. Okay, guys, we're definitely well above the 10,000. Let's get the landing lights off. Okay, hang on. Once we get to cruise, I'll be stepping out. Got to do another restroom break here since I'm streaming for you fine folks. Man, look at that. Still at this Mach, we're still climbing at 14,000. We're going to leave it here until we get wings level, and then we'll see what type of speeds we can do. So all the way up to 40,000 feet. We got a little something to look at there. And guys, thanks for hanging out with your boy, man. Thanks for hanging out with your boy. James, those are the cool birds. Did you see Dre's last stream when they were in F-18s? Oh, that was, I think he was, Spawning was on there. I think it was the one with the flight refueling. That was pretty cool. Yeah, we did some flight refueling in the F-18. Actually, the last two streams. The very last stream, y'all, man, flying that Viper, man, that F-16 Viper, man. I'm almost to where I can aerial refuel that, man. We did take some fuel the last stream, and that was only legit. That was only really my first time actually doing it. We did it twice in the stream. First, we couldn't get it in. We landed. We came back to that tanker. I actually got fuel in, so just a couple more training times, and that was really the first actual session in which the last time I tried to refill it, I couldn't even barely refill the F-18. Well, now I can get into the F-18 basket. The Viper's next, and man, on every aircraft that I fly on there, I'm even going to try to do the Blackhawk aero refuel, because it can, for sure. Alright, let's see where we're at. Let's go boom boom room. Boom boom room check-in. Go to boom boom room, fellas, if y'all on. Go to boom boom room. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna let you out. Stand by, soldier. Stand by. Hang on. I know. Hang on. Okay, let's see what type of speed we can pick up here. We are out of the flight level change. See if we can at least get 7.6 up here. Okay, that speed is increasing. We are wings level at 40,000 feet. Maybe we'll shoot for 7.5. And let's look at our VNAV. So VNAV time to descend is exactly 1 hour. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be going to eat some food and everything on here. See, now it's like 59 minutes, so not bad. As we start reeling it in, picking up speed. Just gonna be monitoring this here. Aviation Geek says he's back. Bring it back to about 89%. Let's shoot for 88. There's 89. Let's go back just a smidge. Try 87, about 88. There we go.
Attention all aircraft. Altimeter 2996.
He says he's chasing cows. Okay, there we go, guys. I think we got a good balance. Let's just monitor the speed, make sure we don't pick up none. It's okay if it fluctuates. 7.5 and 7.5, I'm happy with that. Okay, it looks like we're staying pretty stable there. Let's look where that D10 is at. Just above max cruise, so right there. Back. Now it's cruise power up there. It just recognized it. I want it to fall off a little bit, or at least stay right there. Push a Mach 0.76. Soon gonna connect as a pilot. Okay, roger that, roger that. Then go to boom boom room. Green, go to boom boom room if you're watching this. Let's bring that power back just a smidge. What about 86, 85.6 here? And that's the thing, this bird doesn't have auto throttles, obviously. Okay, we're right at the little bit under the max cruise there. Get us a little view here. We're gonna ride right here, so when I'm out of the cockpit I can still see what's going on. Make sure we're not over speeding. So I gotta use the restroom again, all that lemon water, and get something to eat, man. So I'll be out of the cockpit slightly more than I was on the last one, guys. Giving you guys the next stream here. Spawnin says I was waiting for Nightbot to show up. I think he knows the deal. Oh yeah, punk that Nightbot, man. Forget that Nightbot. James Johnson says, do I think the F-17A for bombs, or they say it's a miracle that that plane can even fly? Yeah.
mic check.
Boom, boom, room in the house. Big up. Yeah, we're taking flight level 400 on this one, my G.
Oh, nice, man, nice.
Yeah, man, coming out of there, I had to hand fly it and reconfigure some stuff, man. It blew past the waypoint and the nav wasn't coming on. But, you know, we stayed calm. We stayed calm with that A1 violators type of mindset. We got this bad boy back in course. So we cruising altitude, and our top of descent is in 52 minutes.
Roger that, my brother.
All right, y'all. Okay, speed looks good. Looks like it's staying stable there. Not much to look out there, but we'll get the joint set it up like this so I can monitor it. Staying right at about 230. Mach 765. I like it. Nice and stable. Hopefully we don't get any big gusts of wind. Alright, y'all, so I'm going to be off camera. Oh, I can't hear you all from all the way in Denver. My bad, you should have been flying with us, Shadow Dark, and streaming. Don't want to get those knuckle push-ups on you again, my G. No more knuckle push-ups for you. Alright, y'all. Okay, guys, I'm going to jump out of the cockpit. Enjoy the ride. We got everything we need to know right here. We got a view of nothing. There's no clouds. We got our speed monitored. We are direct to frost. We've got a nice little flight plan. And before we get too comfortable, let's come back over here and just look at the flight plan. So you can see there's our route, and this is out 200 nautical miles. This is a 50-mile range, but it's 200 nautical miles out, just to let you guys know. So we'll leave it there so that we can see what's crack-a-lackin'. We can also range this out too as well. There we go. There we go. So we got our inset ranged out. We got our time ticking. And we are good to go, man. Speed is copacetic. We have 40,000 feet doing some big things. I'm about to eat some chips and ghost pepper salsa. Do something for me. Alright, y'all. I'm still going to be in chat. But I'll be using the restroom here. Getting something to eat with the wifey. And I'll be back with y'all shortly, man. So y'all hold it down. All my mods, you guys know what to do. You guys are the first officers, alright? So you guys are on duty, man. Make sure we don't crash. I'll be back with y'all.
What's good, my man?
Ain't nothing.
What you find?
My challenge as always, love it.
What?
My challenges.
Oh, shit.
What'd you find, Agri?
Clear one.
Attention all aircraft.
Clear.
2994.
Attention all aircraft. Altimeter 2996. Attention all aircraft. Altimeter 2994.
I didn't know I could eat food so fast, but it was delicious. Just check you guys out and shiz that. My man says he's that crazy person who would wonder why I have no tongue. Oh yeah, I ate a pepper on Dre's flight. That boy got that hot tongue. Alright, let's see. We are making pretty good speed here. Mach 750 between 749, so we're doing good. If it does that to your tongue, I think what it's doing to your stomach Hey, but you guys know spicy food is very good for you, right? Spicy's good. Food is good for your metabolism, for your men and your libido. So spicy food can be good and, of course, controlled in certain moderation. I'm not doing no... Anybody here? Aviation Geek, I believe you'd be crazy enough to do the Pocky Challenge. Who here's done the Pocky Challenge? Okay, we got YD simulations in front of us there. Top of drop is going to be in 16 minutes. And we'll be going down to 10,000 feet at Imolo. Me, I love those chips. You ate those Pocky chips, Aviation Geek? For real? Man, you crazy, man. Those Pocky chips ain't no joke. Can't believe you ate them chips, my G. Well, actually, I can. We're talking about Aviation Geek here. All right. Boom, boom, room check-in. Your boy is back. Fish is down the chute.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, YD. I see you blew my socks off when you passed me. It's a Pocky chip. Look up the... Yeah, he is. It looks like green. Looks like you might be catching me too.
Oh, hell, man. I'm only in 360, man. I'm only doing 0.77.
Okay, yeah. I am up here and I'm only at 0.75, so that's what it looks like. But it'll be all good. I'll let y'all... well, for sure, iHeart/YD Simulations is going to get in there and do the guinea pig, field pattern work so he can see how to get up in there.
Well, guess what? Like Kevin Hart said, he gonna learn today. He gonna learn today.
Yep, he gonna learn today. I'm gonna type it in there for you, James Johnson.
You might want to take a look at your POA to see what the landing distance is in your challenge is.
I know one thing, this is going to be a full flaps landing. We got to hit that touchdown elevation right away, and I'm going to be using lots of brakes.
I know that's right.
And what you flying again, Green? You still flying a Citation?
I'm flying a Premier 1A.
Oh, okay, smart man. That's something. I was gonna say you and X-Plane 11. I was about to get excited. The Premier 1A working in X-Plane 12, but you and X-Plane 11. Yeah, that Premier 1A will get stopped there. What's your final approach speed on that, Green? You're gonna be right about what, 95 knots or so?
I'm probably about 110.
Okay, we should be about the same. This one's just obviously a little heavier, but she'll get stopped. I think I won't have any problem. It's just if I float it, I'm gonna go around. That's for sure.
It's gonna be a fun approach, man.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
I would offer this suggestion to both of y'all. If I were you, I would draw an extended center line from the runway, so that way you have some guidance if there is no chart.
Yeah, roger that. Well, hey, once I get my eyes on the visual, boys, it's game over. Your boy's bringing it in. Okay, we're putting the 10,000 in, and we're going to go on to VNAV path.
Yeah, done all that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a low approach of the runway, like overfly, make sure everything looks good. I'm going to come back around for an approach.
Yeah, I know that's what you should do, but you better check that POH.
Yeah, right, I already got it pulled up here.
All I know is everybody in here better be landing full flaps. That's all I know. Anybody got the winds down there in the altimeter?
Yeah, right now it's 0-0, so you want to use Cancun, but it's 0-0 right now.
Copy that. Okay, guys, so this airport that we're going to literally doesn't have any charts or anything to it. Si dice, si eso es muy picoso, papá. A ti, no, a mí no me comí por nada. Nunca voy a comer eso, papá. ¿Sabes qué? Yo estaba en el militar. Yo fui a una guerra a pelear en la guerra. Y ¿sabes qué? Eso es lo más que quiero hacer en mi vida, que está peligroso. El packy chip no voy a comerlo, pero sí está bien si me siento un rato a ver YouTube videos de los babosos que comen eso, pero yo no. That's the video I found of the chip. Yeah. Hey, Aviation Geek, did you see there was some guy, man? He ate 25 hockey chips.
My VRF is 125, so it's pretty low.
And what you flying, I heard?
I'm flying the Challenger, but she's pretty light.
Okay, yeah, because that 125 on a light load, yeah, you should be fine. Does that thing have thrust reversers?
Hey, pretty strong ones too, and brakes.
Oh, you straight then. You light with thrust reversers and brakes? Are you good?
Yeah, but what is the landing distance though?
Feet.
Okay.
And you said how long is the runway?
3,800.
3,800. Okay, I'm gonna be good. Let me check the Phenom landing distance. Yeah, that should be good. Landing distance for the Phenom is 2,212 feet, though. A little bit to play with, but not a whole lot. And like I said, if I am not landing right in the touchdown zone, we doing a go around, baby. Oops. So here's Cancun. The island is somewhere right over here, guys. So we're getting close. And there's green behind us, and there's iHeart in front of us on TCAS as well. But we're making pretty good speed now, almost Mach 7.6, so this thing cruises the best at about 85% on the N1, y'all. Okay, y'all, we got top and drop in 8 minutes. Green light might literally, here, let's see. Slightly behind us, and there's our top of descent right there. See how we're doing on the petro. We've got 11,026 kilograms. That translates probably to about 2,000 pounds of fuel or so. Yep, 2,481 pounds of fuel, so we're doing good there. And at this weight, yep, definitely compute landing speeds, VREF 109. There is no wind, so approach will be right at 114. We're gonna have this thing slow. And the good thing is we're gonna be flying it visual, so we'll be nice and useful with the flight controls. That's how we gonna do it. Look, I'm gonna check it out after the stream. James Johnson says, "All right, man."
What's pretty interesting is that somebody gave me the FCOM for this Challenger. They suggested the calculations, 2,400 for the runway we need. So yeah, the 3,900 foot runway will be plenty.
Yeah, roger that, roger that. It'll just be on the old, you know, basically yoke and rudder for us, baby, or stick and rudder, as they say, getting it down. Make sure we do what we're supposed to do as pilots. And with the winds calm, it should be a whole lot better than my approach to Jamaica. Those winds were bumping me around like a basketball in an NBA game, my G. Plus, I had Wipey's fish. I got some of those omega-3 fatty acids in me. I should fly better now. All I need is a bean pie from Greenlight. You guys know I'm the cray man. All right, y'all. We making our way in to an island east of Cancun. Yeah, but Takis are good. Takis aren't that spicy, so I can definitely dig some Takis. Takis are A-OK in my book. Still nothing to look at. Nothing but water. See, we're getting close to the top of the drop. Once we see the magenta vertical speed indicator start coming down, we'll go ahead and shut the music down and get ready for our approach. He said, I want to see James eat 45 Pocky chips. Hey, you gonna do that? El señor vas a comer 45 chips de Pocky? Eso quiero ver. Si comes 45 Pocky chips, por favor, mándeme los videos a mi Discord, entonces voy a enseñarlo en el stream, Yo, we about to do this descent. Yo, chilling on in here with the music 50 Cent. Just kidding. Trying to keep myself busy here. Trying to geek myself up for this crazy approach. Green light has got us. Somehow this man has convinced us to do this crazy approach, so it should be a good one. Hopefully. Hey, when you eat them, stop, drop, and roll, James. Stop, drop, and roll. That's how hot it's going to be. So green light's literally like right underneath us. There he is right there. Right underneath us. There's iHeart's control right there. He said me first. No, I don't think so. ¿Creen que no, papá? Tú primero. Vamos a hacerlo. ¿Quién va a comerlo primero? By edad. De edad. So, ¿estás más joven que yo? ¿Cuántos años tienes? He basically said I should be asleep, but James also said you better get your butt up and come to trade stream or no longer. Guys are funny, dude. Uh-oh, we got that funk. Oh, okay, so creo que tengo que ir primero, pues. All right. Soy más joven que ti, que chévere. Alright, papa. Man. Oh, pero you guys know what? Aviation Geek, he's younger than me. So Aviation Geek, you gotta show us. You eat the chips first. It goes by age, youngest to oldest. So you go first. and then I'll go, my G. You guys making me sweat over here, man. Oh my goodness. Look, we're talking about... You're stupid, Aviation Geek. My man just switched his age, said he's 61. Oh boy, you silly dude. You got me laughing over here, Aviation Geek. My man changed his age to 61, right? Now he said he's 67. Boy, you are something else. This dude. Oh man. Oh man. In that case, I'm a newborn, and newborns can't even eat food like that. So I'm still in the baby phase. Now what? So I can't go. Since we're somehow miraculously changing our ages. You silly Aviation Geek. Hey, ¿qué piensas de eso, papá? Dice que tiene 67 años. Creemos que no, ¿verdad? Chismoso. Okay, so green passed us. All right, November 7-1 Charlie Hotel. You done blew my socks off. Babies can't fish. Excuse me. So green light just passed us.
Bro picked up a little bit too much ganja by Jamaica.
Right? Man was smoking that wacky tobacco. Them green trees and them blew my socks off. Can't eat fish.
Hey, Jeff,
Night.
I wanted to sit down.
Copy that. Nightbot, man. Treat spawning nice, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Créeme, papá, no vas a comer eso. There you are, Nightbot. Right on time. Spawning, you silly. Nightbot crept on in, didn't he? We said right on time. Nightbot might be a special forces soldier. Man, you guys got me tearing up over here, man. Alright. Okay, as promised, I see the vertical speed indicator there coming up. Let's get the music off. I'm here, Nightbot, your favorite cockpit lizard, right? Okay, here we go, guys. November 7-1 Charlie Hotel, November 350 Kilo Tango is vacating flight level 400. So keep your speed up, if you will, and I'll monitor how close I get to you on this descent.
Okay, roger that. I'll go ahead and maintain my speed. I won't be descending for another 25 miles, and I'm switching over to the Unicom right now, bro.
Okay, roger that. Over to Unicom, November 350 Kilo Tango. Isla de Mujeres traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango, Phenom 300. Now direct to Imolo, descending out of flight level 381, descending down to 10,000, crossing Imolo, continue descent to the field at 1,000 pattern altitude for Isla de Mujeres Island. Alright guys, we are on our way down. So we should be, he said he's not descending for a little bit longer, so we're starting our descent now. Okay, we can pick up some speed now. I'm just going to go ahead and get the flight controls on for you guys. Can I get a refund? I paid Nightbot to behave and that old granny ripped me right off. Yep, ripped you off. Nightbot es una ninja por seguro. Seguro, seguro. Sí, 100% seguro. Alright, y'all, let's get the controls on. So this ought to be a good one. You know we got to keep it interesting on the channel, man. My Commander-in-Chief just entered the room. Hello, Commander-in-Chief. Besitos, mi amor. She fed me that fish, boy. That fish was good. Okay, we'll keep the speed right here. I don't want to bleed too much. I just wanted to pull back a little bit, make sure we're clear green. Yeah. He said, I'm so old, I don't even know for real, for real. Love the blue LD lights. Hey, appreciate you, Andy, man. Thanks for riding along too, my G. Appreciate ya. You know we got to go with that Dre Sanchez blue. November 348 Bravo Charlie. Let me know what you see when you get on station, and let me know what you're looking at and what the approach, or which side of the runway pavement you think you're going to be entering. There we go.
Autopilot.
So 10,000 is our next waypoint. Then after we get there, we'll keep descending down to 1,000. All right, in preparation for landing, you guys got to get your joint put back up. Get your seat backs and tray tables pretty much to the upright position. And that's tight. It recognizes it. Man, I love this jet, man. I mean, for a private jet, this jet's pretty dope. Still 80 miles to go, 20,000 feet. Descending down about 1,750 feet. Okay, we're at 28 green. Looks like, let's see, iHeart's at 22. Green is already descending. And November 7 Charlie Hotel, you on your descent already? According to this, he is. We're 27, he's 29, so we're about 2,000 feet below him. YD simulations is at flight level 210 descending. Let's look at Cancun here. Okay, variable at 3 knots, so we can land anywhere. Altimeter is 2996. Okay, looks like QNH is 1014 for Cancun, and the winds are now variable at 3 knots. You boys copy that? Maybe we're too far. Okay, green is at 25. Island is so small you see nothing. 51 to go. Then we'll be putting in 29906, which is good. Mexico does it in inches like we do here in the United States, so there is no QNH. Now we're roughly 30, 75, roughly about 80 miles from the field itself. You guys still on Boom Boom Room?
No, we're Unicom, bro.
Oh, I think you're on Boom Boom Room because I was talking on Unicom. I didn't hear none of y'all.
Stand by, bro. No, I'm on Juice's Unicom, bro.
I don't know how that is. I'm contacting you on Boom Boom Room.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on 22.8, bro. So I don't know.
That's funny. You coming in Boom Boom. Watch, I'm about to switch to 2.8 and nothing.
You know what? My Phenom's on comm too.
Oh, okay. Got you that. All right. I'm going back on the Unicom. I'll check you again. Unicom check in. Unicom check in. How you got me?
Yeah, I got you. Now, that was my fault. I was on comm too, so that's my fault.
Oh yeah, no worries. I was saying that the latest update in Cancun, winds are variable at 3 knots, so no big deal. And the temperature is 21 degrees. The dew point's 20, so hopefully we don't have no haze there. Those two numbers are pretty close. Altimeter is 29906.
Okay, roger that.
Okay, we're at transition. (29906).
I'm doing 1.5.
Plane in daytime. What part of the USA am I from? Are you asking me, Andy Black, what part of the USA I am? Can you pretend to refuel in the air with your butt? Can you pretend to refuel in the air? Oh yeah, like in DCS, that's funny. Estoy pensando en apuntarme en midget wrestling. Aviation Geek is silly. Talking about he's going to get into midget wrestling, even though he's 8'9". Andy, are you asking where I'm from in the U.S.? Or was that somebody else? Right? Yes. Born in Alaska back in the 70s, and I live in California now. I've been all over. My dad was in the military, then I was in the military, so I've been all over. Overseas, in Europe, the Middle East, and I've been to Mexico a few times, of course, Canada. Can you say my name in Spanish? I always wanted to hear my name in a foreign language. Well, Andy would just be Andy Negro. Andy Negro. As far as I know. Okay. Was he stationed in, you got Fort Greely, or Fort, what is it? Fort Wainwright, I believe, which is in Elmendorf, or Fairbanks. And then you got Fort Richardson, which is in Anchorage, and I think you got a base in Juneau. Don't quote me on that. Demonetized. All right, y'all, we about to get it in. Okay, we got about 4,000 to go across Imolo. Then we'll be going direct to the field there. We got iHeart on guinea pig duty. Green light said he's gonna land to the south. To the south. We're going to your homeland, baby. We're going to your homeland. We are going to the homeland. All right, y'all, here we go. After this, it's gonna be time to go night-night. Okay, once we get to 10,000, y'all, we're gonna make sure we're
traffic. This is November 71 Charlie Hotel. We'll be crossing Imolo at 10,250. We'll be descending down to 1,500. We'll be entering a lift base pattern for the visual runway 15 for Island of Des Moines. Air traffic.
Okay, he must know something we don't know, so we better take us 152. So we're coming to the west. Then we can make a turn basically to the south, and that'll put us basically runway 15. Okay, before we forget, let's get those landing lights on, almost at 10,000. Let's start looking at what we are saying here on the V speeds. Full flaps. Alright, VREF 108, so again our approach speed is going to be right there at 113. That's a good thing, or a bad thing for you, aviation geek. Is it safe to leave PC on all night 24/7 with screensaver on? I wouldn't do it unless you're running a server or something. I mean, you can. PCs are designed to run and stay cool and do their job, but I personally wouldn't do it. Let's see, puedes ganar, pero los chiquitos los pueden crecer muy bárbaro. You guys are definitely the crazy. Alright, let's pull that speed way back. Goes our left turn there. Oh yeah, I mean, if you want to, yeah, downloading it's fine, but I wouldn't say every day. You know, I would say, yeah, if I do that myself too. I download stuff at night and do the same thing. Okay, we are descending down. Okay, we got about 33 miles to get down, y'all. Start pulling that power back. And Isla de Mujeres traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango has crossed Imolo, now direct to the field, descending from 10,000 to enter pattern altitude at 1,000, expecting left pattern into runway 15 following the November 71 Charlie Hotel for Isla de Mujeres traffic. Hey guys, this is green lights got us doing some interesting joint here. We are landing at an airport that's all visual. There are no aids, there's no nothing, so hopefully our pattern work that we did before works out. We can hit flaps 1, I believe.
Mike India, Mike Traffic, Challenger, 8 Bravo Charlie. Alright, 10 mile flight from runway 23, we're going to be doing a circle to land runway 15. And we'll advise when joining the left downwind for runway 15. Mike India, Mike Traffic.
Alright. I've been enjoying the HOTAS FS 2020. That's nice, man. Ladies, what's up, SA? Okay, we're just slowing our roll. We don't want to slow it that much, though. Alright. Pull that power back slightly. Let's get our heading. A little bit of chop here. Ooh, that was some horrible turbulence.
Island underwater traffic, this is November 71 Charlie Hotel. We are 17 miles east of the field. We'll be entering the downwind, left downwind on the 45, entering at a 291 heading on the 45 for the downwind for the runway 15. Island underwater traffic.
Mike India, Mike Traffic, November 8 Bravo Charlie. We are 5 miles from the field. We're joining the left downwind for runway 15 now.
Okay, let's start seeing if we get a visual. No visual yet. Pretty soon we're going to be going into heading mode. Area traffic, 350 Kilo Tango is approximately 20 miles from the field at 6,300. Descending to enter the pattern on a 45 for runway 15. We'll call downwind, left base, left to final for Isla de Mujeres traffic. Okay, landing lights are on. Start pulling that power back. Let's get pretty slow here. It's going to go at idle as we descend. Hoping for some good visibility here. Landing speed again, approach is 113, VREF is 108, we're doing full flaps. Once we get about 5 from the field, we're going to...
Mike Traffic, Challenger 8 Bravo Charlie, wind to the left downwind. Runway 15, Mike India, Mike Traffic.
Stick right here, about 200 or so. Okay, I think I see the island over there. We get a little closer, we'll go ahead and go on to our heading. Let's get down to our initial flap speed. Got about 3,000 to go.
India, Mike traffic. November 8 Bravo Charlie, we're going to be turning base now. Remain 1-5 as well as final. Mike India, Mike traffic.
Isla Boy traffic, November 71 Charlie Hotels, entering downwind for visual 4-5.
Okay, green is entering the downwind. Let's get a little bit better visual. Speed check flaps 1.
High speed.
It's okay. We're right there. It'll bleed it down just at the bottom of it.
Mike India, Mike traffic. November 8 Bravo Charlie, 5 mile final now, running 1-5. Mike India, Mike traffic.
Isla Boy Air traffic, this is 71 Charlie Hotel. We'll turn in base for the visual approach 1-5. Isla Boy Air traffic.
Let's get a little closer.
Looks like we do have to backtrack, so you might have to give a little bit of space.
Roger that, I'll go ahead and extend it downwind.
And Isla double headers traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango 2100, now turning right, left base downwind, or I'm sorry, left downwind for runway 15 for Isla air traffic.
Well, boys, I think you're gonna like this approach. This is the secret boom boom location. Air traffic, this is 71 Charlie Hotel, turning base for visual 15.
Ooh, so it's on that little strip. What up to the stream? Stream looks like it's still going. Stream is still here. I think it might be your stuff.
Air traffic, 71 Charlie Hotels, turning final. 15. All aboard here.
Mike India, Mike traffic. This is an
Yeah, I'm still good. Yeah, I think it was just
we're
thank you,
back
baby.
running 15, 8 Bravo Charlie, Mike India traffic.
Speed check flaps 2.
It's a short runway, boys, so just be ready to step on the brakes.
Roger that. Looking for a visual on your green. How far are you out on your final?
About maybe 4 miles out.
Okay, roger that. We'll go ahead and extend. We're about 4 miles out looking for you. We are at 1,000 holding.
1,500.
I got you visual. As soon as you pass across me, I'll go ahead and make my left base.
Okay, we have you inside. You might want to extend it because there is, we have to backtrack.
Okay, we'll go ahead and extend out and be prepared to stand by for your backtracking. So once you touch down, I'll start making my left base once you're on short final.
Understand.
Hey, Bravo Charlie, clear up to active. Mike India, Mike traffic.
Okay, we're flaps 2 right now.
Roger that. Someone, Isla to Boeing traffic, someone Charlie Hotel, inbound for the visual 15, Isla to Boeing.
It's going to be old skills test here. East Island will head its traffic over the 350 Kilo Tango. So now turning left base will continue left to final for East Island will head traffic. Okay, we'll extend just a little bit more. And let's go ahead and make that left. And we'll keep it coming around. Nice tight turn. East Island will head traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango, turning left base, continuing left turn to final for full stop runway 15. Okay, here we go, guys. You funny aviation geek, you got that right. Sometimes, Butters. Most of the time, it's questionable. Okay, looks like we need to come a little bit more to the right.
Damn near took off my nose with that landing green.
Oh yeah.
Okay guys, autopilot's coming off, sterile cockpit.
Yep, I've shot this many times. Boeing traffic, this is 71 Charlie Hotel. We are back taxi on runway 15. Island of Boeing.
And East Island will head traffic on 350 Kilo Tangos on a 6.2 mile final. Full stop for runway 15.
Roger that one.
Okay guys,
Autopilot.
autopilot off, yaw damper off. Gears coming down.
Yeah,
flaps.
the Premier does not have thrust reversers.
Good luck, Dre.
Appreciate you, man. This thing is bouncing around like crazy.
Oh yeah, it was pretty bumpy until right about short throttle.
Roger that. Appreciate you, homies. We'll see what we can do. All right, gears down.
Well, this is the boom boom hideout. This
Landing
is the
green.
with a boom boom room.
Roger that, my G's. I do have the runway visual and break. East Island will head its traffic. November 350 Kilo Tango is on short final for runway 15.
Underway traffic, 71 Charlie Hotel's clear to be active. Clear to land.
Okay, full flaps. Roger that. Wish me luck.
I'm stinking look, man.
Woo! This girl is all over the place, boy. Let's get her a little lower, but we got to keep visual. About 620 here. I can't see, their numbers are kind of blocking the runway. You guys see that? Their numbers are covering the runway up. Get a little lower. Okay, there we go. I got a better visual of it now.
500.
Check.
400. 300.
Check.
200. 200. Terrain. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Oh, that was no good. Yeah, my landing gear is totally broke. Woo! Leave it up to Green to give us something like this. Well, we tried it. We were not successful, y'all. And Isla de Mujeres traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango with horrible landing gear is back taxiing, and I will definitely fly a different plane into this one next time.
Well, this means we have to do this again.
Right, and this was the first time we ever did this approach on this channel. We literally never flew in here, so we got a negative 700, absolutely 100% horrible and unacceptable. And like I said, this thing, if you guys saw the stream, man, this thing was bouncing around everywhere, so had to have full flaps coming in here, so I don't know what else different to do. Probably should have done the go around at the last minute, but we tired. Alright, so we wasted our gear on that, you know, not the best. This would be something I would definitely, you know, change flight, because this thing has a little stuck point in there. But again, it was a fun one, man. It's always got to challenge yourselves. Everything's not always going to be perfect, and we definitely are going to have to bring this bad boy in. I just want to...
How do you take a screenshot of X-Plane?
Oh, I have an external program that I could just take a screenshot.
Okay, can't you just press something on the? Can't you just press
I just
like
want to be there with my
screenshot
APT card. He's silly. He's silly.
I'm pretty
He
sure
says
you can.
Avers
Hold on
landing in the
one second.
Caribbean. Jaden VFX says thank you. Oh man.
Try. Hold on.
Somebody just boosted up in the air. Alright, y'all, let's come on off to the side here. And we gonna call it, man. We ain't even running no replay on that BS. This would be an approach we definitely hook it up for at some point. Now if I would have had a propeller plane, it would probably have been a little easier, a little slower. But here's the deal. We'll be leaving out of Cancun for our next flight. We're not leaving out of here, that's for sure. Definitely worth practicing touch and goes.
Alpha Mike.
Alright, there we go. Let's get the old parking brake set. Parking brake is set. And we can get the taxi lights off now that we absolutely wasted the landing gear. Strobes are off. And we doing Cancun next after this? You doing Cancun. I'm about to be doing signing off. Let's go ahead and shut the engines off. Alright.
Alright, y'all. I'm turning down the aircraft here. Gonna watch the replay because, man, that was a definite interesting approach. Once I landed, I was like, oh, shoot. They go to end the runway right there. Stepping on the brakes.
Hey, Dre, you still there, bro?
Yeah, I'm still here, brother. Just shutting the aircraft down.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of what I'm seeing because I downloaded the scenery for this, and I think you're gonna love it. So I'm gonna send it to you in the Discord. You too,
Okay, roger that. Let's go out, and since we're not going to run any replays, we're just going to come out here and let's open the passenger door. Let's get all the passengers off with broke backs. He says I don't do nothing but trees. there we are next to the crew. It looks like green light's got us flying this joint right here. See that? My man flew by. Anyway, y'all, let's get some music on. Let me give you guys some shots out, and we gonna get on up out of here. All right, so of course, thank you, capital G, capital O, capital D, for an awesome day, waking me up, life in my body. I also want to say big up to my lovely wife and kids, and let's get into saying thank you to all you wonderful folks for riding on board. It was a great night of fun. We took a chance on approach and we broke the airplane, but that's how we do it sometimes. At least we didn't crash, we just broke the landing gear. Coffee of Sorts was in the house along with James Johnson and Spawn and Salmon. My boy Rock City checked in along with El Senor James Johnson. We said that. YD Simulations, aka iHeart, aka our approach controller for our arrival and departure out of Kingston, was in the house and flying with.
I'll see you guys on the flip side. Great flight today. See ya.
Yes, sir, bro. Thank you very much.
Yep, thanks for everything, and ATC, my G, thanks for being willing to control us, and great flight. We'll see you on the next one.
No problem, anytime, man. And hey, if you want a little different procedures, if you fly down to Cayman, I'll control for you, and it's a non-radar control facility, so the procedures are just a little bit different from what you're probably used to.
Yeah, roger that. You know, after green light, this challenge, we'll accept all challenges after my man brought us in a 2 feet runway, so it's all good. James Johnson was in the house, Spawn and Salmon. Green Light Auto Brokers, thank you for flying with me, my G. And Alberto D.
Out of here. I think I have enough runway, but damn, it's short.
Checked in. That's a miracle. You might need to put some rotor blades on that thing and turn it into a helicopter to get out of here. Let's see. We also had Coffee of Sorts was in the house for sure. I think I said his name. Shadow Dark checked in, man. Big up to you, Shadow Dark. We got my boy Spawning, Green Light. And yeah, just pretty much AMGD Salem was in the house, so big up to you, AMGD Salem. We also had Nightbot harassing folks. We also had Andy Black was in the house, Foshizi. And let's keep scrolling. Who else we got here? Let's keep scrolling. Don't want to miss anybody. Got Spawning. Got Andy. Let's keep it going. I don't like to miss anybody. We got J Die VFX checked in. He said you bread and butter, easy ting this. Wasn't no easy thing tonight. Easy butter, enough runway, put her down. Yes. Average landing in the Caribbean. That's so funny with them hard landings. I appreciate all y'all for checking in, all the support. He says Dre the elephant. Aviation geek the gorilla. That's what I'm talking about, man. You guys always keep it live and right here on the channel. So I definitely appreciate you guys for riding on board. Let's go ahead and get off of the network there, man. And there goes the planes disconnecting. I want y'all to have an excellent night. And like I said, I am your boy Dre. God bless each and every one of you. And I am 100% up out of here. Bam!